Okay. No. Do they have like the Chandra Chocobo? I want the Chandra Chocobo. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, we had to stop. I remember this. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Okay, hopefully our luck is different now. We'll see. If not, no worries. I'll be able to handle it for a while. Hopefully. We have some cool codes to give away. And I'm about to put my squirrel deck in my Chatterfang box, which makes me so happy. It's so cute. Look at its little toe beans. Sorry. And its little claws. Hey, C. Smith! How's Little? Overkill, hello. It is a new day. So excited about this. Alright, here we go. There are more swamps than mountains in this. But I guess we have world map, so let's go. $94 F that. It was 111 in Vegas. Ugh. What was it here today? I don't know. Alright, that's actually not a bad draw because you can play that this turn. Search for a swamp. Okay. Oh. Ow. So we can force them to sacrifice an enchantment. Or a token creature. That's less exciting now, though. I want to take 4 again. So now, forcing them to sacrifice an enchantment, they just sacrifice a side quest. So we do a creature token. So it's just gonna be this, I think. Blade Runner takes place in the dystopian future of 2019. Yeah. So this isn't gonna block, I don't think. I mean, we could block this if they put a counter on it. I'm supposed to be the aggressive deck. I mean, we just, I don't really, most of the, we almost went to a show, but we went to a charity event instead. Black Mage's Rod. That does not necessarily belong in that deck, but okay. I don't think I mind blocking here. We can Choco Comet that if we want. They're getting awful close to the Shoe Puff, though. I'm not sure I can win this game. so this has death touch. So okay, let's do the Choco Comet then. Let's go first to attackers. Hey, Blight Widow, how are you? I got to see Blight Widow in Vegas. That was a highlight. And I got a new token from Blight Widow. Also a highlight. Blight Widow does, like, the most amazing, like, awesome tokens. Are you gonna block? I don't think you're gonna block. Just take it. Thank you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Auto pay. We have the Black Waltz at least to block the Shoe Puff once they transform it, I guess. Jacked is probably the play next turn, though. Could you draw a... Oh, you love my stickers and tokens as well. That's so sweet of you. Overkill, you played 16 land, mono red, 3 laughing mad, 2 love songs, 2 haze magic, 6 win. Nice! Yeah, Choco Comet's so good. I just can't maximize it here on the back foot. So they have 2 there. Okay, so I mean, I'd like to play this into this. I probably have to play the Ject though. So let's go next to combat attack here. So if I draw 1 more land, I can play Black Waltz plus the Greatsword. They need 2 more lands to do the Shoe Puff, so I guess we do this. Because they at least have to worry about the backswing on Ject and it flipping a little bit, so... Greatsword would be lovely to put on this early. We did that several other games, but then we got wrecked by rares. No blocks here. Chocobo. Oh. Alright, well, they're gonna trade at least. That's 2 for 1 is okay for us, I guess. Alright, so that... Okay, let's see. Didn't get a land. Can double spell these. If this dies to this, they're 1 away from flipping the Shoe Puff, but I can block this still. Waltz would get me 2 if I played this the next turn, but this is single spell this turn. It's not great. And this has Death Touch anyway. So the question is whether I move the Dark Knights, go to 4. I think I do. Okay. Oh, wait. If they have the Blitzball +3 and Trample, then I would have to block with all 3 of these not to lose. Because it'd be 1 damage and then... Oof. Alright. If they have that, I'm gonna die. It's fine. So they can flip the Shoe Puff. It doesn't have trample. Ugh. Alright, that does have trample. And slows down my clock. Fudge. Now if they just equip these, I'm dead. That was a brutal draw from them. What can I draw? I can draw Overkill. Not much else, though. Maybe Samurai's Katana as well? Okay, hold on. So let's... sacrifice the Tonberry. Shit. Okay. I think we're just dead. So, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Bard's Bow. 8, 9. This is not good. I think the only chance that I had is if I could keep the Black Waltz alive. Well, that's a thing. Oh, God. Okay. Too close. Yes, C. Smith, exactly. Why? All right. Let's put the squirrel duck away. In its lovely new home. I'm so excited. Where do these clip onto? What? Okay. Well, I who did educate myself, try and figure out where this clips onto. We're gonna admire the fact that Arena really only wants to give us mountains, and mulligan. In our deck that has more swamps than mountains. Whatever, I'm keeping this. We're gonna lose our final thing here. Whatever. If I draw a land, at least I can fetch a swamp. But apparently, with two more swamps than mountains, we can only get mountains with Arena. Arena is such a fucking evil bastard. I wasn't gonna go to 5 though, when I could just draw one more land for a swamp, but we're not drawing a single land for 2 turns here, so that's fun. My friend got it for me, Blight Widow. They were so sweet. Alright. Arena's just so mean. We're 52% lands. We have 9 swamps and 7 mountains. We only need one more land to get a swamp here. Otherwise, we'd have had to go down to 5. And, no, it wasn't a spite keep. We had Marlborough. We literally needed one untapped land. Our deck is 52% lands. And for some reason, Arena just wants to give us mountains in our opening hands and no swamps. It also doesn't want to give us a second land for like 5 turns now. I have to do this to try to block a little bit, but we're already dead. Hey, Vega, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. But I'm so angry right now. Like, already I'm so angry. Because that's 2 games in a row where it didn't give us swamps. Where we had to mulligan. And then a second mulligan in a row here where it didn't give us swamps. And I'm just so over Arena being such an ass. We literally have 2 more swamps than mountains in this deck. Alright, I'm just gonna concede here. Let's go take a look at this gloriousness. Not only did it not give us a second land for 5 turns, but here's the gloriousness. We have 9 sources of black and 7 sources of red. We also have a world map and a Marlborough to help us out with the mana in case it fucks with us. But it fucked with us so hard that we couldn't even get a second land to fetch the swamp with the Marlborough. We could have gone down to 5, but again, that's the 3rd opening hand in a row where it didn't give us any swamps. With 9 swamps. Yeah, it's the math doesn't work out with this usually. Like, this is so improbable. We're just getting super, super freaking unlucky. But it's happening over and over and over again. It's not like it's like one time. So, it's misery. Seems the best of 3 shuffler works better. It does seem to. Ooh, I've got my first traveling chocobo! And Traxos. Traxos is really good in this format, but I want to play my burb. This is my first traveling chocobo of any kind, in paper or in, on Arena. Technically, I think Traxos is actually one of the better cards in this format because there's so many legendaries. It just untaps every time. But I don't want to. Ooh! Oh, there's also a burb. Adalbert and Kina and Realm Sketching. I'm taking Tifa. I'm gonna do the landfall thing. No, we're here to have fun, or as much fun as we can with Arena fucking us every single time, both ways. Until Sunday. It is Sunday, so hopefully it'll stop tomorrow. Ariana Wea. Okay, there's Chocomog. There's also Garnet. I think we could wheel one of the Chocomogs. And we could take Garnet or the Windurst or the Balam. I'm gonna take Garnet and see what we can do with, like, white-green burbs. Burbfall. Yeah. It's so pretty. I want one. Paper. Okay, yeah, we got a Chocomog. Okay. Evil Reawakened is interesting. None of the rest of this is any good for me. Ooh, oh. Why is this all in the same... Couldn't you have split this over 2 packs? That is, fudge. I really like having the oh crap button in this format. It is so important, but we're going to take the battle menu here. That's sending a bad signal. This is all sending a bad signal, like Fate, Colosseum, and Ultima. I even want this because we want the sagas to be able to play in red and more red landfall type things. I'm going to take the battle menu. Tifa's limit break over protecting. Blitzball shot, risk. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. Greens. They're not a burb spell. They make a burb, but they're not a burb spell. So I can't play it from the top of my library. That's a landfall. Yay! And treat this as a creature for now. We can make a 2/2 with it, so I'm gonna keep it in there. We've got some highlights. Yeah, we can tell you all about it in a minute. There's good stuffs. Yep, the Chocomog wield. It is a burb spell, so yay. And it's a saga for Mike Garnet. So the ideal, like, obviously 2-drop Garnet into Chocomog is a really good sequence. Let's see if it ever happens. I think this person's disconnected and messing with the draft. So, oh, well, we'll get 1 pack in the meantime. And I can show you some stuffs. We also have some giveaways, obviously. Physical giveaways from Vegas. I don't think I want a Cactuar. But I do like Eris Rescue Mission on the 3/1 ones if we have a lot of Chocomogs. Cat? Yes. You know you're not supposed to be doing that. He looks up at me and meeps, and I'm like, I don't like this card. I also don't like this card. Uncommon for Bolt Progress thingy. It's Baby Chocobo! There's also Farseek, Suplex, Gardener. Obviously, we can't do this. Baby Chocobo! Now I need my fat Chocobos! Gimme. My first son. This is only my second son. My first son is Fat Chocobo. I love them both equally. No, not really. I like the Fat Chocobo more. Don't tell Sauce, Chocobo. I don't play favorites with my sons. Oh, well, okay, fine. Sorry. I really want this side quest, but this card is a house and a half, so we're taking that. There's also another nice legendary for the Sarah. Alright, we can take the Goobu Gardener here. Don't think I want anything else in this pack, so that's fine. I hope we still... The Overkill, the Shufflers can still mess with us. Like, we've drafted some really cool decks. Like, that last deck was pretty good. It was not a one-win deck. And unfortunately, that's what we're doing here. Alright, we don't have a lot of artifacts, but this is a legendary creature, so I am considering it here. The other option would be Splash the Cloud of Darkness or run the Staff, neither of which is super exciting. I mean, I do like the Cloud. The Cloud would be more exciting than the Staff. We could take this in case we get artifacts, but this is a better... Yeah. We already have Precious to splash for the Cloud. It's also a legendary creature. I'm going to take this one. I think this is the right pick here. Okay, so we've got Lionheart, we've got Grand Pulse. I think I want the Lionheart. I don't have a lot of removal yet. Ooh, Garuda's removal. That's another Chocomog! Damn it. And this, we do produce a few tokens. Not many. Dion and Rescue Mission and Battle Menu and Giselle Greens and the Monk's Fist. This would be a good card. I think we need this Garuda, though. Especially since we have Garnet. Ooh, Grahatia and another Garnet. And a Nature's Claim. God damn it. Alright, well, I think I'm taking this. Getting a Garnet early is really good, and it's another, yeah. The draw effect off that is too good. Alright, we take Weapons Vendor. What is this? No. Okay. Giselle Greens. Chocomog. Random ass card. Hey, Phantom! Well, we started off poorly. I'm hoping this is better. I've got my burbs, except my Fat Chocobo baby is, not showing up, sadly. Hey, Floof. Wonder if I should have taken the other... No, I think it's still Grahatia over the second Garnet. It's nice to get Garnet into Choco, but okay, we got enough potential artifacts for Ash, maybe. She also draws removal pretty well. Moogle. Oh. Okay, so it's another Kina or a White Auracite. We're going to take the White Auracite. Grahatia is fun, but we're not doing Wind Crystal. We don't really gain that much life. It's just Garnet, I think. So, and Battle Menu, potentially. But we need this removal. Speaking of gaining life! It's another... I think I'm just taking the Auracite, but it's another legendary creature on 3. No, I'm just taking Auracite. It makes the Ash better already anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take the land here over Blitzball Shot, and these 3, they're pretty good. No, I need the land. Ooh, Reach. Okay, I could also take Gone. I think we take Reach because of all the landfall synergies we have here. Gone helps me splash the Cloud of Darkness, but I may not be doing that anymore because we got 2 white aura sites at double white. And our other stuff is all early green. Although, is our deck really ramping to too much? It's not really ramping to too much. I mean, we got the Dion activation at 6. But that's not too much. Hi. You're very cute. You're very cute. World map, Gongaga reactor, town, Grand Pulse Ochu. Just gonna take the mythic and run over second Lionheart. Am I? Whatever. Crossroads Village here over Return and Greens number 3. Return is pretty good here. We actually go quite wide in theory. Well, no. Actually, not that wide. No, I'm going to take Crossroads Village, fine. Ooh, Suplex and Kane as just like randoms. I'm going to take the rare for Vault Progress. Excuse me, cat. Town Greeter, Tifa's Limit Break number 2. I don't have any recursion, so the Town Greeter isn't that great. But I do have 2 Giselle Greens that I can flashback from the graveyard. I think I take a second Tifa's Limit Break. I don't think I have a lot of combat tricks, so... Gigantode. I don't think I'm running anything else on 4. There is a chance I play the Gigantode, though, so... Or Gigantode. Ooh, Queen came back. Woohoo! Oh, Blitzball as well. Interesting. No, but I'm going to take this. It's another... Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Okay, we have a deck. Is it a good deck? We have a deck. It can do things. It can. What it needed was fat chocobos. My first son did not show up, and I'm very sad about it. Hi. Look, you're very adorable, and I love you very much. But you're also super distracting. The purr is so nice, though. Just feed the tiny chocobo until it gets fat. Easy. Yes, I know. But it doesn't come in and make another tiny chocobo and go as wide as I'd like. I need wide. Haha, chocobo. Okay. Alright. Treats for cat. He is a very good cat. Alright, so the Ash did end up getting very good because of the 2 white aura sites. So that's nice. I don't want to cut shit. I might actually cut the Cloud here. I don't think we need to mess up the mana for that. But we do have a Precious Wanderings anyway in a Crossroads Village, so it's possible I still run it. I just have to think. I don't think we're going to run 3 Chocomogs, but maybe. Probably no Moogle, although we're really weak to flyers. We definitely cut 1 Blitzball shot in the Monk's Fist, almost certainly. We don't mill much now anyway because I didn't take the little duder guy. So I'm not going to have that many permanents in the graveyard. It's probably not worth it. Hi, White Sammy Sosa! Oh, I am actually not blessed by being trans. However, I am very, very, very much supportive of the trans community. And people are wonderful in the trans community. And so I've been happy to raise money for Trans Lifeline and that. I am not Jewish. I am of Jewish descent. My grandparents escaped the Nazis in Germany in World War II. However, they were not religious either. Burger Planet is restreaming me? I don't know Burger Planet, but that is awesome. So welcome, anybody who's coming here. But yeah. But there we go. So this is the oh, these are interesting. Hi Jim Acosta, how you doing? But yeah, so we do raise money for Trans Lifeline. We are very supportive of that community. It's good. Yes. That community is suffering more than anything right now, and it is unbelievable. So yeah. So we're building a deck here of Final Fantasy cards. We've got our baby Chocobo. We actually have a traveling Chocobo. We're bidding this. We're doing burbs. We've got some greens. What we didn't get is a fat Chocobo, and I'm really sad about that because it's my baby.
Bonjour tout le monde.
King_Cassinda gifted a tier 1 sub to Griddlehawk. They are given 65 gift subs in the channel.
What is antinatalism? No one's arguing the trans community is suffering more than Mexican families getting ripped apart. Mexican families are getting ripped apart. You can be angry about two things at once. And I am furious about both. Firefighters were shot at today? I have not actually looked at the news today yet. Usually I'm up on it, but for my students, but not now. King Cassandra, thanks for gifting a sub! I don't think it needs to be a competition. People are hurting. Many people are hurting. Yeah, I mean, I sympathize with everybody who's hurting. I think all minorities right now are really, really hurting. I don't think anybody's taking attention away from anybody else. And I don't think you need to be Struggle Olympics at all. I teach many ages. Right now, the majority of mine are in high school and college. But I have a few med school students and so on. Yeah, the suffering from one minority, the other minority suffering is not your enemy. They could be your ally. Am I a minority? I'm a woman. So I'm treated like a minority sometimes, but in most other respects, I am not a minority. Oh wow, we got some trolls here. That's awesome. Welcome. We're playing Magic here. It looks like you all want to fight about who's suffering more when all of you are, in fact, all of the groups that you have mentioned are suffering. And I do think that anybody who can help should help. I think it's actually very important for people to acknowledge who are not suffering in one way, to acknowledge that other people are suffering. Oh, we do have mods. But, they're just, absent currently. But yeah, we're gonna go back to this. You all can, have your, your competition over who is suffering the most. Which, I think is misguided. I think you should, in fact, acknowledge that a lot of you are suffering, and we should all work toward minimizing that suffering. Yeah, YouTube is going wild here. All right, so let's continue with the magic and go that. Yeah, they're on YouTube. Yes. So we've got this. Yes, we've got Magic the Gathering here. Should make Blight Widow a mod. yeah, it's on YouTube. We've got a bunch of people new on YouTube here. So let's go here. So we've got 45. So we got 4 or 5 cuts to make. I think I could actually do let's go this. Yeah, we'll work on modding stuff soon. You're sad the quick draft went away, Kevin Buffalo? Yeah, me too. I don't know what white lady you're talking about. Who's attacking black people? I don't think anybody's attacking black people in the stream. All right, so we've got this. Trolls are so 90s, yeah. I'm not sure how to mod from Restream, to turn somebody into a mod from Restream. I wonder if I can try. Yeah, the lower entry fee is nice. Definitely. For quick draft. And it also is untimed. So, let's see. We can... Let's see. So we're streaming from, I'm doing from Restream, so that's always interesting. But I guess we can just ignore. It's kind of sucky to see it in chat, but it's all good. Okay, so we have, we have Chocomog. We have Kina Chu Gourmet. We have Chocobo. We have Sarah Farron. So we want to maximize the number of legendaries we have, which we did get quite a few of. We do need to cut about 4 or 5 cards. I might cut 1 land. I think we could because we have a lot of 4-drops, but we kind of max out of that. That's not really what this stream is about. We're about supporting things, not debating them, and playing Magic. So we're going to cut Reach the Horizon. I might cut one of these lion hearts. It is good with Ash, and it's good direct damage to finish them off if we can't get through with all these things. We don't have anything really big except for the Dion once it flips and makes everything else bigger. I think we can cut one Chocomog. So remember, these are creatures as well, and technically these, if we need them to be, even this. So these are really our only spells. Non-creature spells. So I think we can cut a Chocomog. You haven't played MTG in years? Well, welcome back. So we've got Garuda is also interaction. So we have, we have tough cuts here. This is a good deck. It's just not great. So everything's kind of on a level, that makes it difficult to cut down. Yeah, I need a mod edge case. I'm sorry. On YouTube, yeah. I don't know how to make somebody a mod on YouTube. Because I'm doing the restream, double stream, for Twitch and YouTube. Alright, so we've got battle menu, Giselle Greens, 2 of them. We might... I mean, this is, I think, a way we can steal some games. The trample is really nice off this. Nothing else of ours has natively trample but the Lockhart. The Lockhart, by the way, was one of the reasons to still run the Reach for the Horizon, which puts 2 lands into play, and then can double her power twice. So it is a consideration, but I don't think we actually run it. You mod for Liver King? Okay. I don't know what a Burger Planet is. I'm sorry. I know it's a streamer, from what I've heard. I am sorry. I am unaware. I'm not all that, I'm on Twitch and YouTube fairly rarely watching streamings just because we do the streaming ourselves and then we do, and then we work on, Commander streams, on other people's Commander streams. Speaking of which, we're doing Beth, Queen of Cardboard stream, coming up. Is a racist streamer. No wonder I didn't do this. Okay. View the live chat panel. On Restream? It's weird how they showed up all at once. Yeah, it is, kind of. Okay. Or is this on YouTube only? Edge case. Twitch and YouTube chats are very differently. Different stuff. I am logged into YouTube. But I'm not, I can't see the thing live for whatever reason. Like, so I can't actually see the chat. Let me see if I can do this. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Okay, we've got Edge as moderator here. Okay, cool. That should be good. Now we can get back to magic. Alrighty then. So, 2 or 3 cuts. I probably will do 2. So the removal that we have is here. And then we have combat tricks and the lion hearts. And the primal Garuda. I think I'm going to cut the blitzball shot. I like the trample, but I think I'm probably supposed to cut that. And then rescue mission can tap 3 things down. Or put 3 1/1s into play for the Choco Mogs, which is nice. But this is still tough. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have plenty of creatures. But many of them will go away because we have no way. These will go away. You have to remember that the sagas do go away after a few turns. So we have to be a little careful about that. I want to cut 1 more card and a land, I think. It might just be the second Lionheart, even though that does make the Ash a little worse. Actually, we can probably... I like this. I'll probably cut this, actually. That's not bad to cut. Then I can either run 41 or I can run 40-16. 41-17 or 40-16. And I think I can run... Given my land base, I think I can actually run 9 and 9. And then be okay here. So let's run 9 and 9. Let's run 41-16. Because we have the Crossroads, the Windhurst. We should be... I mean, I can't... Yeah, no, we want the Crossroads because we have double white on the 4. And we do want early green, so we want to be able to do that. Sure. All right. So Windhurst into Garnet. Hopefully we get Chocomog next. Unless Garnet dies, in which case Chocomog would not actually be a very good draw, but at least it would be a 3-drop. So we have 3 of our 4 drops. We only have a few... Actually, we have quite a few remaining. We have actually 5 4-drops remaining. Maybe that's what I should... No, but I have no 6 drops. So I think we should... Yeah, we just have a lot of our top end here. All right. Ifrit. Are we taking 3? No. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really nice one. Let's play out the plane so we can guarantee that here. Ash and no attacks. So next turn, it'll be interesting whether they still have a 2 toughness thing on the board that we can get with Lionheart, or we can run the Primal Garuda out if the Garnet is still on board. Attacking with this for 3 is not awful, but let's see what they do. We do have 2 out of our 3 best... Sorry, 2 of our 4 best artifacts and only artifacts. So Ash doesn't have a lot to hit. That's okay, though. I think we are still doing all right. Killed Gaius. Gaius down. I see no reason to block this. Oh, we could flip this right away. Oh, okay, this might be wrong, but I've always wanted to do this. Tee hee 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 hee. was fun. Do I want to offer the trade on either one of them? I think I do, actually. It's 2 creatures. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to hit off Ash, but there we are. Yeah, that's fine. This one could sacrifice this for value. We're okay with that. Oh, Orange Slice, you're really sweet. Alright, fair. Alright, so I have options. Ooh. This one's gonna die, so we just Lionheart this, I think. If I can draw another land, we can double spell these 2, which is super sweet. Ooh. Let's hit a land. Yee. Sorry. Such an idiot. All right. Okay, let's go Bahamut's dominant. Chocobo! Burb! Burb! Yeah, I love burbs. Sorry. Oh, this is my first traveling chocobo. Come on, like we gotta celebrate. I'm so excited. I really want this in paper. When it comes down a little bit more, maybe I will save up for it. Okay, they're gonna -6, -6. What are they gonna do here? Burb! Sorry. Chirp, motherfucker! Yeah. Oh, they're gonna suplex my chocobo. How could you do that? I just like a big hug. Big hug to the chocobo. Apparently. Chicken nuggets! Okay, sorry. I coughed rares at them and I kind of feel bad. That was a little bit rough, Fropey. I'm sorry. They have a good deck. They have great cards. It was my turn. That was so beautiful. It felt good. All right, let's set up a giveaway. And tell Griddle about Vegas. Let me just run to the restroom really quickly. But one of the things in the first off, one of the things we got in Vegas was this, the most adorable thing ever, which is a Chatterfang box, thanks to a very, very dear friend, and another very, very dear friend who stood in line to get it. And I have the perfect deck for it, except it's not quite perfect. My deck for it is my Squirrels deck. Chatterfang is in the 99, but it is actually a Hazel deck. Because reasons. Now, I did just open a foil nut collector, which you can make all the jokes about in the world, in my extra stuff from Vegas. It's somewhere in this pile. Sure, it's around here. Yeah, there it is. We've got foil nut collector. Hee hee hee. It says it's a 6 mana. At the beginning of your upkeep, you can create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token, and the threshold is all squirrels get +2/+2 as long as 7 or more cards in your graveyard. But it is a 6 mana 1/1, so there is that. So let's go through the deck really quickly before I go to the restroom before we set up the giveaway, because it's really interesting. So this is my squirrel deck. It is a Hazel deck, and I want to show you the tokens first. So this token is courtesy Cyrus Dre, and it is the most adorable thing. It is a squirrel holding a frickin' knife. Okay? A bloody knife. Look at it. It's so cute. So this is Cyrus Dre. If you can get one of these, I recommend it. This is one of the original tokens that ever existed. Before Wizards decided to make tokens, to monetize tokens and make tokens for you, this is one of the original tokens that was made. They are double-sided with replicant, but it's planning ahead for the winter. Ha, 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 ha. Sorry, that's basically every squirrel exactly, the dagger. So we have some cool squirrels. We have the original Odyssey squirrel token, which is pretty sweet, by Ron Spencer. It's surprising how well cute and vicious go together. You're sensing a theme, I'm sure. I have a Camellia, the Seed Miser, the other art that I'm not sure which one I prefer. We've got a few other options. I'm not running a Craterhoof in this yet, but this is in case I want to. We have a For the Common Good and a foil Rot Collar. Another foil For the Common Good in case I decide I want to do it. So these are just a little bit of sideboard that I'm not sure whether I'm putting it in. Okay, then the deck itself. So we have Hazel, who rewards you for making tokens. If you make squirrel tokens, you get 2 tokens that are copies of it. And you can pay 2 life and tap the untapped tokens to add mana in any color to ramp yourself. So we have in this deck an adorable Garruk Wildspeaker. One of the better squirrels printed recently, which is a Bloodroot Apothecary. Bonebind Orator from Bloomburrow. The alternate Camellia Seed Miser from Bloomburrow. Chatterfang his own self. Curious Forager to get back stuffs. Deep Forest Hermit. Deranged Hermit. Them hermits and their squirrels. Dray Keeper. And technically I probably am not supposed to be able to play with this, but I'm still doing it. Earl of Squirrel! It has Squirrel Link! Sorry. We're doing a Gilded Goose, because it creates food. We have Hazel's Brewmaster. Honored Dray Leader. Liege of the Hollows. That's an old card that I bet many of you haven't seen. So if it's put into any graveyard from play, each player may pay any amount of mana to put that number of squirrel tokens into play under his or her control. Treat these tokens as 1/1 green creatures. So this is a little bit of a risky card, but it's squirrel based, and so there we go. Oh, we already actually do have a Nut Collector in the deck. It's just the original one. So I have to figure out whether I like the foil one or the original one. You loved that card, Nistra? Nice. We have to figure that out. Okay. We have Osteomancer Adept. This card is excellent from Bloomburrow. We have Peregrine Took, because again, we're making tokens, we're making food tokens, and this thing should be awesome that way. We have Ravenous Squirrel, gets bigger, better, faster, stronger, and sacrifices things to draw cards. We have the Savvy Hunter to put a food token into play and again draw cards. We have the requisite Scurry Oak, which is so much fun. Sorry. And we have a Scurry of Squirrels from the Bloomburrow Commander. Myriad. We have Squirrel Mob, the foil alternate from the Bloomburrow thing. How much does a Deranged Hermit go for? I don't know. A few nuts? Sorry. We have a Squirrel Sovereign from Modern Horizons 2. $32, Jesus. Okay. We have Odd Acorn Gang, which from the Commander as well. Thornvault Forager from Bloomburrow. Tireless Provisioner, again, we're making food and other tokens. Toski, the ultimate squirrel, besides Chatterfang. We have the alternate Valley Rot Collar. I think I might like the other art better. We'll see. Vine Reap Mentor, just a decent value little squirrel. We have Casualties of War, which you gotta in a in a Golgari deck. And EDH Chatterstorm, the most adorable Farseek ever printed. This is so cute. Look at it. I can't look at it for long. It's too cute. All right, anyway. Maelstrom Pulse. Nature's Lore. We need our land fetch and destroy. Pact of the Serpent to draw cards. Look at all those hands. Donato Giancola. If there's so many hands, it's usually Donato. One of my favorite artists. No longer working for Wizards. Rootcast Apprenticeship. Great one. Making squirrel tokens and other things. Swarmyard Massacre. Kill all the things that are not insects, rats, spiders, or squirrels. 3 visits. Toxic Deluge. Assassin's Trophy. I have a better version of this. I should put this in the deck. Cash Grab. Heh heh heh. I see what you did there. Deadly Dispute. Heroic Intervention. Fallout, not really quite, squirrel friendly, but there we are. Saw in Half, the squirrel version. Terra Sunder, one of the better Golgari removal spells printed. Verdant Command, more squirrel tokens. Windgrace's Judgment, for fun. Beastmaster Ascension, because hopefully we're attacking with lots of squirrels. Binding the Old Gods, good removal spell. Cover of Darkness, give them all fear! Doubling Season to make more squirrels, but also because I just had the beautiful Swan! Goose Mama, rather. Parallel Lives. Scavenger's Talent. Squirrel Nest, the ultimate. Acorn Catapult, because you have to. Deck looks nuts. Yeah. Arcane Signet. Oh, I need this. So apparently at Command Fest Worcester, there's gonna be a squirrel soul ring, and I want it so badly. Of course, we're running Chitter Spitter. Herald's Horn to draw more squirrels off the top. Idol of Oblivion. Anytime we make a token, we get to draw a card, and eventually we can sacrifice to make things. Everything's a squirrel, and we can make more squirrels. Nuka-Cola vending machine. Food. So it does go with Fallout. Patchwork Banner. Make your squirrels bigger, better, faster, stronger. Skull Clamp. Sack your squirrels to draw cards. This is the soul ring I want to replace with that new soul ring for the squirrel. Sword of the Squeak. Make squirrels bigger, better, faster, stronger again. And then a bunch of lands. A lot of Bloomborough ones, because thematic. But also a few, like 6th edition, which was originally printed in, I think, God, those were those Urzas? I forget. But yeah, they were fun. Backwoods, thingies, some villages. Swarmyard, regenerating squirrels. Fear them. So yes, so that is my squirrel deck, and that is the glorious thing that is going in this glorious box. I am so happy. Ah, this makes me so happy. Okay, so here we go. Chatterfang opens his head up, which is a little disturbing, I'm not gonna lie. And you get to find out what's inside Chatterfang's head. Not much, it turns out. Now we put our deck in, we put our sideboard and tokens in. And then we do this, and then we still wonder where we're supposed to hook these little things onto. And we're assuming they're like somewhere? I don't know. Oh, wait, on the back of the ears. I think I found it. The back of the ears have it. We got this. I went to school. Okay. Oh, yeah, isn't that great? The squirrel deck for the box. I'm so happy. 6 came out with Legacy and Urza's Destiny. Okay, it was there. Okay, cool. I remembered correctly. I really like those lands for they're Quentin Hoover lands. So that was one of my favorite artists to start with in Magic. Right now, I love Giancola and Magali Villeneuve best, but there's so many amazing artists. It's really hard to choose favorites. I have so many that I love. But there we are. There's Chatterfang. There's my squirrel deck. It is so happy. And that was one of the coolest things from Vegas. I got to hang out with Blight Widow, who's in chat or was in chat. And then I got to hang out with Infinite Tokens. I got to hang with so many people. It's so good. RK Post is amazing too. I actually have in my draft set, I have Rock, Paper, Scissors, Lizard, Spock as a way to tokens to start the thing. I also have his Deadpool token and as a treasure holding the arm. It's very cute. Hey, Blight Widow! So that was one of my high points. Getting tokens from Blight Widow and getting to talk to Blight Widow was awesome. And then we got so many things that that are really, really cool. I gotta put this somewhere. Okay, there it is. Including this playmat, also signed by Blight Widow. But they gave us the creators a playmat, and it's blank, so we can get it signed. So I got it signed by everybody I played against, as well as a ton of creators. So we have some really cool ones here. And it's so good. So notably, this is Yoggoth's signature. Yoggoth learned the Phyrexian for his signature, and then one of the people I played had also learned Phyrexian and did their name in Phyrexian. So it was super cool. So we've got Kenji, we've got Magic Mishamigo, we've got Talia, we've got Olivia, we've got Mox Ruby, we've got Rebel Sun, we've got Kyle Hill, we've got Chase, we've got all of the Magic Jank people, we've got Jarvis, we've got my friend Rose, we've got Amazonian, we've got Bobby Christine, we've got Kiki over here, we have Katie Karloff, we have Melissa DeTora, we have Krim, we have yeah, we've got so many. I'm sorry, there's so many, and they're all amazing and wonderful, and I don't want to bore you with all of them. Anyway, so it was a really wonderful thing. If I ever see you and ever play you, please, I will have this on me. Please sign it for me if you would be so kind. Oh yeah, Talia's wonderful. Talia's the sweetest human being. Like, as sweet as she appears on stream, she's like sweeter in real life. So always go up and say hi. And she was doing an amazing cosplay. So please check her out always. She's just always got the most amazing cosplays going on. I got some good photos, and I've played against her on multiple EDH, in multiple EDH games. It is so much fun. So other things that we got. Let's see. Obviously the giveaways from last time, but this time we have the physical giveaways for this. It's only going to be, this is only going to be US. I'm so sorry. But again, like last time, we'll have a code afterwards that everybody can have access to. This is only from the US because I just can't afford to mail it overseas. So we have the MagicCon Vegas playmat, the red dragon. We gave away the blue dragon last time. We'll set up the giveaway in a minute. We're just going to show you what we have. And then once I set it up, you'll be able to enter exclamation point ticket to win. But this is the red dragon playmat. And that's part of this giveaway. We have the matching Dragon Shield sleeves. Again, we had the matching blue sleeves for that Dragon Shield mat. And then we have my cat's playing with the Chatterfang box. Hey. Cut it out. It can't stand up to your kind of play. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this up on the wall. I'm sorry, dude. All right. So, yes. So we have the matching sleeves for this. And then we have Yargle, I've come to Bargle sleeves, which are the official MagicCon 2025 things. They are like kind of, the plastic is kind of opening here, but there we are. So this is the deck box and sleeves from the actual con. And then we have a life counter, a Lotus life counter, which was given to us to give away. I did not pay $10 for it. But we have the Magic the Gathering, beautiful Lotus, Christopher Rush art, life counter. Then we have some booster pack, the dark sleeves. There are 80 of them, so they're a little inconvenient for anything other than standard or constructed format like that. But they are going here, so those are giveaways there. Then we have okay, hold on one second. We have a token from Magic Jank. It's the team token. It's a treasure token. We have a Magic Jank sticker. And we have cool Headology Magic sticker and some tokens from me. So we have, and you can have options here. You don't have to take all these tokens if you don't want them. You absolutely can have all of them that you wish. We have the horse token that's created by Crested Sunmare. This is a Sumie art. This is like, this was Sumie on rice paper that I did when I was little. And it's the 5/5 Sunmare. It says, it has a Sir Terry Pratchett quote that says, "Tain't what a horse looks like, it's what a horse be." It has stickers on the back, which you can get out of the sleeve there. So it's got a horse option. We have a few of these left. We have the Monarch token. So this is Hobbs as Henry VIII. I can do this. There's the focus. Okay. This one says, the thing with crowns is, it isn't the putting them on that's the problem. It's the taking them off. So this is Hobbs as Henry VIII, and it has a nice... Well, I'll try and minimize the duplication of the stickers on the back when I mail them out. So then we have the 4 new tokens that I've made. We have the Illusion, which says, the truth may be out there, but the lies are inside your head. That has a lurk sticker. We have a 3/1 Skelly, which says, whoever had designed the skeletons of creatures had even less imagination than whoever had done the outsides. What's one it? Crikey! That's one of our new stickers from our emotes. Then we have the 1/1 Skelly, which says, time is a drug. Too much of it kills you. And we have the face palm. And then finally, we have one that was almost all out before at the thing. Thank you so much! We have the copy token, which says, it's not worth doing something unless someone somewhere would much rather you weren't doing it. And that also has the Crikey's one there. But yeah, so those are the 4 new tokens. 2 Skellies, a copy, and an illusion. And then we have the Monarch and Horse. So any of the tokens that you want, I will send them to you. And if there's a particular sticker that you really, really want, you let me know, and I will try and get that to you. The 2 newest stickers that we have are that Crikey that you saw and the This Is Fine. The art is courtesy of Marsmello, who does our emotes. I sent her designs and she's like, okay, I've got this. And then she just crushes it every time. So yes. So let me set that giveaway up. Here we go. Give me 1 second. And that will be the box that you get full of stuffs. So I can type. Giveaways. All right, so we've started that giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And this could be yours. I hope you are going to enjoy it a lot. And again, we will have for non-US, we will have, I mean, not for non-US, for everyone. Everyone will have access to the giveaways that are coming up, which are the giveaways for some of the stuff that I opened in the one collector booster box we opened for YouTube, which is, so far people have voted on what they want to give away. And so far, these are the ones that are in the running for giveaway. There's the full art Achroma's Will. There's the Surge Foil Balthier and Fran. And then there's the Noctis, the numbered Noctis. Not like, not the like special numbering, but like the Final Fantasy 15. So those are possible as well. And if you still have a preference on something that you want to be entered into the giveaway from the collector booster box opening, here's the link to that. and you can just comment on it. One of the cards you see me open, if you think that that one should be put into the giveaway. So let me know. We're gonna take a vote on what you think should be given away. It'll probably be at least 2 cards. So if there were something else that you actually wanted from that box, let me know in the comments on the YouTube video, and I will put it in the running. And I will make an announcement on YouTube and all the socials when we're gonna do that giveaway, so that you can be present and make sure. So yeah. Okay, so the one thing about this giveaway is make sure your Twitch DMs are open, because that's the only way I have to reach you. I only have your Twitch handle here. So if your DMs are private, I can't message you at all. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, and you message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, although I'm not on Twitter that much. But Blue Sky I am on quite often. And then, but Discord, YouTube, all of that I will get to you, or Twitch itself, and make sure I get you this stuff. So I'll just be asking where I should send this, where you'd like me to send these, and we'll go from there. But yeah, make sure your Twitch channels are open, otherwise I can't reach you and I feel so bad. I will hang on to it for a long time though, hoping to reach you. We have hung on to things for 2 years before, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so while we leave that running for a while, let's go and play more with our burb deck, see if we can get more wins. Should run to the restroom, but I'll do it afterwards. Everything's fine. All right. Okay, we've got Bubba Shez. Magic before bio, yeah. All right, so we can name green for the Crossroads Villages, play greens on 2. Hope to hit a 3-drop. That is a 3-drop. This may be countered. I think we're okay with that because we have a bunch of 4-drops that I really don't want countered. Alright, they may be able to bounce or kill this. We're still going to attack if we're given the opportunity. Okay. If they play a 4-mana spell like this and draw a card, then, just sit back on this. We can White Auracite it. Oh, okay. You're gonna get more value, I guess. So here I think we do Lionheart. White Auracite the Shantoto. That's interesting. They have 2... Yeah, they have a Thunder Magic. Okay. So they had it last turn, I think, because it paused at that time, but oh well. Alright, so we're going to lose the Chocomog the next turn. Not this one coming, but the next one. Alright. They're going to attack here, yeah, and we're going to be able to Primal Garuda that if we want. Okay, so next turn, this is only going to pump this one anyway. So I think we just let this trade happen. Okay, so I have an interesting choice here. So this is just going to attack for 3. So I would need 8 mana to triple it, and that would still be 9, so it's not good enough. So I can block here and just kill that, which I don't think is awful. Um... But getting in for 5 next turn and then playing these as 1/1s is not awful either. I think I'm going to put them off mana next turn. Could use this to tap. I think going wide is good, given that we have one more Chocomog in the deck. But this means that if they play like this, they don't get the 6th mana for that and another treasure and so on. All right. Okay. I could have not attacked for this, but the 1 damage was important there. The Lionheart is 2 damage. They have to put out 2 creatures this turn in order not to die. Alright, I don't think... Okay, wait. They have 10 cards. If they have... There's 1 counterspell that would work here. Okay. There's the 1 counterspell, the uncommon counterspell would work there. The 2 and a blue. Because they had 10 mana, 10 cards in the graveyard, so I could not pay enough. Okay, restroom time. Okay. You can look at the deck in the meantime and see whether we should be putting in something else. I'm not actually sure. I think it's fine. It's close to fine. Anyway. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Trying to get me to click myself with the trigger by GGing so that I would go GG and click that. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's always possible. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Here we go. Let me put those cards over here. We might like look at some of the collector booster box on stream just because people might see stuff that they want there. We'll see. All right, not our best hand. Not our worst. Getting better. Hmm. I don't like aura sighting any of this. But it does mean that I have Grahatia mana next turn, which is very important. Getting rid of this means that I get to stop that train of value. Getting rid of Zach Fair is pretty good too. Getting rid of the two little hero here means I get to do this, but then they could still block with that. That's a really tough decision. I think this one would have been a good one too. And I think there was also something to be said for taking the little 1/1, because they might block with this, and that's a fine trade for us. And then they don't get anything back if they kill the aura site. You had it happen to you? Oh, geez. I mean, I suppose that's one way to game the system. Aww. Would have loved to keep that on the board. Apart from the sack and do -6, I think that was one of the only things that takes care of it. I think that's worth it. Well. Time to start greening. They have all cards in hand, so notably that's a thing. Are they gonna Orsight my Orsight is the question. Oh, my little chocobo, how dare you! Alright, nothing's tapped. But I could get flying, which is interesting. I think we just do this. I don't join a school because it would kill me not to give each individual student the attention they deserve. Teachers are heroes. They are underpaid, overworked, and their classes are overpacked. It's just crazy. I don't really want to play this out because... if they have next, like, Marlboro, I want to have something to discard that isn't good. So I can just attack with these two. I can tap down like this, but I don't... I think this is the best I've got. Aerith. Okay. So what happens... This is a 4/4. What happens if I attack all? Remove the counter. They block with a Gaelic Cat. Yeah, I could have prevented this particular block by attacking with the 3 as well. The 1 as well, rather. I hope I'm still okay. Like, I could have attacked with the 1, but then they block that with the Aerith, and then they gain the 2 anyway, and I don't think they die. So I think that's... I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I don't think attacking with the 1 was right. Oh, nice. That was beautiful. Nice draw. It was still... I think we were still in a good position. But drawing another land would have put us a little bit behind, I think. We could have traded for both of those and got a couple damage in, but not lethal. We didn't draw a land, I know. It's crazy. Sleep well, Greta! That was so nice. Hey, baby boy. So what do you mean tap first and then Saga would have removed something? I don't get to tap anything first. Right? Like, oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, Gremloblin. So I forgot that I hadn't decided whether I wanted to play like the 3/1 ones or the tap yet. You are absolutely correct. So if I had gone for the Aerith's rescue mission first, and then the Garuda, that would have been good. I didn't. I wasn't sure whether that was what I was going to play, so that was on me for not realizing, like, not figuring out what I was going to do prior to the actual line. You're such a baby. Woof. Ooh, Abzan. You're such a baby boy. He's literally resting his entire weight on the arm that is holding the mouse. So that's fun. Can I attack? Excuse me. I can't see. Just goes. Yeah. So they may have Ultima here. And that would really suck. Oh my god, yes! For once they don't have it! They don't have it! When would ordering landfalls make a difference? Oh, always. I mean, you have to consider your tap lands and your other stuff as well. Definitely. Like, you have to see what you have tapped, what you have doubles of, and so on. Whew, that was lucky. And unlucky for them, I don't know what was in their hand, but it must have been really frustrating, and I'm sorry. How many defeats do I have? In this draft, I don't think we have any yet, but I could be wrong. All right, this is tempting to keep, even because we have the Chocobo, but we don't have a white source for the Garnet. Like, because if I can draw a white source, this hand is the nuts. Because if I get Forest, Chocobo, white source, Chocobo gets bigger, play Garnet, and then if I then play Chocomog after the Garnet, this should be so amazing. How Blightwitter, how fun. This is very iffy. This is very iffy. It's so close. We can risk it for the biscuit. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm sorry, chat. I acknowledge that if this goes wrong, it's on me. Chase the magical Christmas draw, exactly. Chocobo into Garnet into Choco Imog is so sick. Alright, unfortunately we didn't quite get there. Okay, well that's just unlucky. Go, little Chocobo, go! Alright, so unfortunately we haven't drawn, in like 3 or 4 draws, haven't drawn a white source. Our deck is 42% lands. 9 of those are white. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, there's a white source. We are going to... Lionheart... The Black Mage's Rod thing? And hope they don't have the 2 damage spell. Okay. Now I have a choice. I think it's Garnet and Equip for 2. Then they really want to take care of the Garnet, but we also have the Chocobo as a threat. So I think they have the -6, -6. They're going to sack one of these. Oh, Deadly Dispute. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I gain some life here. I think that's a big difference, and I draw a card, so this is fine so far. Gilgamesh is less fine, but we do have an Ore Site if we can draw a white source. Okay. Fuck! Oh, no. Me and my commons and uncommons over here, and they're just like Arden and Gilgamesh and things. If I just drew a white source here, we might have a shot. But I did not. If I just drew it on a white source. Unfortunately, I can't beat Arden without that. That sucks. We navigated the game pretty well, but there's not much playing around Arden or Sin. Or the Knights of the Round that we keep getting hit with. And Sir Conrad? I can't survive this. Who passed all those cards? I don't know. We were almost there. We were almost there. Unfortunately, like, we could deal with the Gilgamesh, but I couldn't deal with Arden getting back Gilgamesh. Roast Beef, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. We just needed one more white source for the Aura Site on the Arden. They would have already gotten Gilgamesh back, which would suck, and I don't know that we could beat it, but we didn't have a chance once we didn't draw the second white source. So yeah, now we are 4-1. But yeah, it's very difficult to beat Sin. It's very difficult to beat Arden. It's very difficult to beat the Knights of the Round. It's very bit difficult to beat the Dion that we have, but we, you know, it's less difficult. All right. Here we go. All right, we played Garnet first. Then we play Kina. Actually, that's interesting. We'll see what they do first. I'm actually thinking about playing Sarah, because then I could play both of these next turn. If they block, though, I might Tifa's Limit Break. If I didn't draw the Sarah this turn, I was going to play the Kina, because then the next turn I can make... If I draw a 4th land, I can play this and get a 2/2 and a frog. Oh, this is going well. Oh, Lazy Turtle, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Wait, what? Have they played a land yet this turn? Fuck it, I'm taking one. Oh, it's only the first one? Oops. Alright, fine. I wanted to get the value off of putting a 2/2 into play with this, but I should have just played this, I think. Because, but I can play this a 2/2 at instant speed if I want. It's not that bad. But I wanted to get the value off the 2/2 coming into play with the frog. But it's only the first legendary. Sorry, I thought it was all legendaries. My bad. First time playing with this flipped card. And this card at all. Magic Hippie, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. And Joe Kilcar, hello! And Cyborg Reasel and Rainbow Bacon. Rainbow Bacon, that's a great name. Ooh, that's a problem. But if, does this destroy an artifact? No. If I draw a land, we can white aura sight it. Did not draw a land. Okay. Oh, no worries. Thanks. It's nice to see you. Okay, so let's go next combat. And attack with both of these. And watch them concede. Okay. Okay. I mean, if they'd crewed the Lunar Whale to block the 4/4, we would have Tifa's limit braked to +2/+2 to kill it. But it was so nice to see you. Okay. I am okay. Like, I mean, I'm not offended if people weren't following. It's okay. All right. 5-1. Let's go. JS Cogs, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay. I'm gonna put my John Oliver mug over here. All right, now it's time for cheese. Adelbert! Atta-go, Bert! Sorry. What? Alright, we need some more land for a little bit. And then we need more things to do. Nice. Alright, they might shift the White Mage's staff and attack that way. We've got the Primal Garuda if they attack with a Steiner. I don't think it has Vigilance. I do not mind blocking that. Why didn't they attack with... Okay, well... Okay, interesting. Ooh, Chocobo! I think I'm supposed to Lionheart the Steiner. Or the Torgal. Torgal is pretty brutal. I'm gonna do the Torgal. Gonna take some damage and they're gonna gain some life, but at least they don't get to ramp and put counters on humans. Alright, Garuda time. Pull a staff back, replay. Okay. I was tempting to do Chocobo there, but, and see if we hit a land. But I think the Tia is better at this point. Yeah, fair. They have a good set of attacks this turn. But I think I want the Farron down. And I think I'm going to take the 6. At least. Aww. They like, that's totally not a flavor win. They Chocobo kicked my Chocobo. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we have to hope they don't have removal for Dion. They've already had 2 pieces of premium here. Well, not premium, but good removal. I wouldn't really... This is a good card, it's just so conditional. This one's better. Fuck. Really? That just sucks. We don't have any recursion for that. It is one of our best cards. I think it is our best card, but, alright. I was one away from being able to flip it as well. I could have held it, but... And just played the one once. I don't know. I think it was right to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need an Orosite. That is not an Orosite. Are we dead? Hmm. This sucks. Oh well. Alright. So they can just give all their things flying and lifelink? No Orosite. No GG. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even have to put this on here. Yeah. Alright, well, the difference was they had the removal and then they also had the wind crystal. And we just draw lands. Okay, alright, moving along. Fuck. Okay, so I could have held the dude, but then they would have held the removal, and when I went to pump it, to flip it for with the 6, the Dion, they would have had the removal then too. So unfortunately, it was just double slash, and then they weren't getting through without that wind crystal. So we unfortunately died to that rare more than the removal, because I think we had some. We had definitely some time if they didn't have that. Oh well. Okay. Baby Chocobo, let's go. Do I want to play it out right now? Yeah, I think I do. Because I want to play the greens next turn. Hmm. So I can block with Magitech and get back stuff. I'm still going to attack here. And get more Magitech. Have them use it. Because I'd want to block that anyway. I need to just slow them down a little bit before I can get to, like, the Tia. Okay, I also need to stop drawing lands. One of the things we're learning is no ore site, no GG. That's pretty apparent. Unless we get the silly starts with the, like, Sarah and the other legends. Moogle! Stop. Not helpful. They've got removal for Tia by now, which is the sad part. Oh well. Hmm. I figure if they can kill it, I at least draw a card off the Tia. Oh yeah, Tifa works really well with equipment and pump. We have 2 lion hearts for her, but we haven't found one yet. We've got the Choco Mogs to at least make her 1 more toughness. 1 more power, rather. Oh, Lord almighty. That rare. Okay, well, we'll get to draw a card. Okay. That was a lot of crunches. Okay. That bird was blocked. Dem blockers. Ugh, that's a bad draw for them because they wanted to fetch that up. Alright, Dion, do your thing. Actually, I don't think we care about trading for the Moogle. No, no attacks. Oh, they have more. Okay. Nope. Okay. That mine. It's salami. It's mine. Mwah. All right. How many lands could someone drop on a turn? If they milled a ton of lands into the graveyard, then did like wild wilderness reclamation or whatever it is, a lot. So we're afraid of an Ultima. All right, they're at 16. I think they're dead this turn. Oh, shit. Okay. Gross. Whew. All right, can we get the trophy? All right. 2-minute poll. Will we get the trophy? I'm gonna try and hide my opening hand for as long as possible. The prediction's up, so if you don't see it, refresh the chat. All right, I don't want to keep them waiting too long. Here we go. All these infantry decks. Blue. I was considering doing this out and then doing Chucklemog, but the weapons vendor's a better play now. So they have a flash artifact? Yeah, no blocks, you got it. Oh, it's the White Auracite War. I mean, I can pay and do the 3 damage there. I think we just want the Chocobo on the board, though. I have an option. I can play this as 1/1s and then just go super wide next turn. With the Tifa's Limit Break. Or I can attack this turn. I think we're gonna hope for no Ultima. This is interesting. Emptying the board is pretty good. So Zach gets got sacked to either save the Revern or the infantry, I think. Now I can plus 0 plus 4 something. But I think we just let this go. I mean, keeping the weapons vendor around is pretty nice. But I think we just let this go. Fudge. Okay. Um... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't do this, right? Why are they showing me that I can? It's weird. Okay. Okay, we do get the trophy. Yay. Woohoo! Victory! Burb trophy! That's the best kind of trophy. You heard it here first. Burb trophy, best trophy. Hitchcock. Hitchcock gets there. Okay. Finally. It's been a while. All right, burbs. All right. We got there. Good bird shit, yeah. All right. Next one. This is all we have the option to do, right? Not that I don't like it, it's just we keep hitting bombs. Oh. Ick. Hmm. Wyvern, Scientia. I think those are the two that I want most here. I have so much more fun with this deck. But the blue-black with the Wyvern and the Greatsword is really good. I'm gonna take the Wyvern. Poison the Water's not bad. I like Magitech Armor, Coral Sword, Racetrack. This usually wheels, so that's not something really a consideration here. I really like the Ignis. It leads to more fun decks in my opinion, but I think after picking a Greatsword, if you don't pick the Wyvern that's in the pack. We used to be at, oh wait, is the stream not at that? I think Twitch modifies that. I'm not sure. Oh, my baby! Choco Comet best card here. And I'm gonna take it. Still early in the draft. I think we could take the side quest here. So, like, if we're gonna go into the red-blue, we want Sahagins and Shantotos, Emperor wouldn't be bad. Is being mean to streamers, Bezos is weathering gift to himself. Ooh, Tifa. I'm not gonna have that many artifacts necessarily, so aerial unit isn't really what I'm looking for. World map is fine. Tifa goes very nice with the dark sword, great sword. If we could wheel Ignis, that's not gonna happen, right? But if we could wheel Ignis, that would be so good. Phantom Train's not bad here either with the Wyvern tokens. I'm gonna take the Phantom Train for now. Ooh, Gardener. Trap card. But really fun if we could do a Wyvern with a great sword, which is already good enough, and then play this and equip it for shits and giggles. I'm gonna take the Gardener here to see what happens. I think you could make an argument for the Gigas here, but I'm gonna take the Gardener, see what we wheel. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is Law of Thirds. I'm really sorry. Well, that's a really late Kina. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also am not accusing anybody of doing anything. Like, maybe I fucked up a setting somewhere, but I'm pretty sure we're streaming to, like, the full quality output, but according to, like, the OBS settings, but maybe Restream is doing something? That's odd. Trader. Gungaga. I'll do Sultai with just the trader. I don't think red is particularly open. Yeah, we'll go for this for now. I don't think black has been, like, apart from the Phantom Train coming around, this second one, I don't think black has been particularly open either. Alright, so the stream is Restream. And what is Restream doing? Alright, Priestess Wanderings here over these two. We could be Teamer. Yeah, the output says 1920 times 1080. Ooh, a chocobo racetrack. And an airship crash. I'm gonna go racetrack! Ha! I want that Ignis back. It's not coming back. Obviously, someone took it, but oh well. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Oh, I really don't want either of these. They sort of combo, though, if you think about it. I'll have a fine one. Torgal! Ultra's really good. Fat Chocobo, my baby. Dragoon's Lance, excellent, but we're nowhere near white. There is a Vector. Maybe it could wheel. We're not casting many humans yet, but that might change. But it's still just rampant any color. It's so good. Boko! I need more burbs! I need more burbs! I just passed a Fat Chocobo. Alright, there's also a Redia here, which is interesting for later. I make burbs off this, but... okay, I don't want any of this, really. Fate of the Suncrist, I think, is one of the best cards in the pack. I could take another Ochu. Could take a Kikir in here, a Nolus, or a Cargo Ship. Cargo Ship allows me to cast the racetrack faster. There's Chocobo, but there's also Clash. Interesting. I want to take the Clash because it's a good fight spell, but I probably actually have to take the Chocobo because this is also a punch spell. So... Eh. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, we are not on the black train here. Well, this is interesting. Brandy by Looking Glass. I got a human. No, there's Shantoto. Are we doing that or are we doing stuck? Or even Ultros? I think it has to be stuck. But I think Ultros is a good one here so far. It's not bad. We do have 2 things already that are decent to trigger it. We got another Clash. Okay. Fudge. Another Shantoto. I gotta take the Clash, but... That's 2 Shantotos we're passing. I hate it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take the travel. Even if we don't have that many towns by the end, I may still run it. Fat Chocobo number 2! Yeah! Labman, Ice Flan. I think we're gonna take the Rydia and see whether we can make that work. I may or may not run it. I mean, now the red's looking better than the blue a little bit, but we'll see. This card isn't that strong. Unless you have like a lot of T-Rexes and give it haste. If this has haste, it's pretty good. But I think we want the Gungaga or the Quistis. Quistis should be my thingy. I think I'm gonna take the Gungaga. I love this card. I think it's really good. I'm gonna take this. Another one! Oh, wait. Yeah, another one! I mean, the problem is we're not gonna have that many birds. Yet. I need birds! Where are my birds? Okay, well, Swallowed by Leviathan is very good. We also have an option of a Crossroads Village, Airship Crash, and Merchant here, as well as, like, Flan is not really where I want to be, but, bird. I mean, bird. Bird ancestor. Sorry. Bird early. Yeah. I think I kind of need this 2-drop. I want the Precious Wanderings, but I think I kind of need this 2-drop. Icky. Yeah, I think we're gonna go like 03 on this one. This one, not seeing any early of the 2 that make birds is rough. I might have to run this, even though it's double red. Okay, there's a bird. There's also another Kina, but there's a bird. We're taking the bird. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Fuck it. Technically, what I should take here is the capital city. Oh, if we can grimoire in the... Okay, fine. Just don't do this, chat. Don't do this! Jeez. Okay. Old style bird. Alright, airship crash is good. Okay, cat. Excuse me. I need to see about a man about a horse. Okay. Let's see. Hi, BT. Yeah, we did have fun. It was super fun. I'm thinking the red might be just better than the blue still. I think the 2 Wyverns and the Quaestus are so good, but I'm not that excited about the rest of it. But mainly I really like the Rydia and the Comet, if we're just going the red. Like, I really like your idea of being able to get back the fat chocobos. But the Wyverns are better with the Kina. This is not a great card, but can be really fun if you have a lot of top end, which we kind of do. Cargo ship can power out the Bard's Bow, Grimoire, and Racetrack a little bit faster. But I don't really like it other than that. I was just considering it here. The Scorpion Sentinels are perfectly fine hold the ground card while we get in the air with the flyers. This deck looks like it mostly wants to tap out, and so I'm a little worried about the, like, counter magic here. We also don't fill up our graveyard particularly quickly. But I don't have too much interaction, so I probably need it. So this produces a creature, this produces a creature, this produces a creature, and this eventually produces creatures. So these are really the interaction slash draw slash whatever we're doing. And then these are interactive if we can get some chocobos going. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay, we can Ochu and then Wyvern on 3. See what to do from then. We do have a little bit of mess here, but we get to stare at the Jumbo Cactuar forever, so it's good. It has a mustache. Alright, waiting for opponent. So, this is what the giveaway is currently. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. We have a lovely playmat. We have Yargle Bargle sleeves and deck box. We have matching playmat sleeves. We have life counter. We have tokens and stickers and thingies, and so yes, good stuffs. All right, keep it. Let's go. Oh, good card. I wonder if they were in our draft, if they got the Seantia, and because that's a good one too. You get a mountain. Exclamation point ticket is oh, apparently you can also enter enter that way. Who knew? No box. All right, chat. Are we putting... I mean, if this survives, are we putting Behemoth into play or Jumbo Cactuar? It's got to be Jumbo Cactuar, right? Because we have... If we draw in a fifth land, it's... If we get a fat Chocobo, it can go trample. That would be probably correct. Yeah, okay. It's got to be the Colosseum Behemoth then. I love how we do both of these before we do a burb. Nobody has any instants and sorceries in the graveyard, I would like to point out. So this is kind of sucky. I could just put this into play, but like... And then this one would at least do some damage. Lab man, okay. There it is! Okay, so they just have to not kill me this turn? Alright, I can't attack with this to make it come into play untapped and attack. Okay, so we just play this. Hope they can't kill me this turn. And then next turn I win. Okay! As long as the Cactuar doesn't die. Ha ha ha! Okay. No attacks. If they don't bounce either, that's a big thing. Save me, chat. I could attack and put this in play, and kill the Wyvern, but there's not really, or like the T-Rexers, there's not really a point to that. Because, like, Choco Comet could kill me anyway. So if they didn't concede, they... Okay. I was gonna be like, okay. So basically, I was gonna attack... If they had bounced for the 1/7, I was just gonna attack with the Kina and the Jumbo Cactuar. I was gonna put the Bartz and Boko into play, sacrifice the one of them, and kill the Wyvern to make sure that I don't die the next... Well, actually, I would die to the Balam anyway, I think. It depends how they did this. So, okay, anyway. If they had bounced, I think we were losing. Anyway. But okay. Yay! We did things! Go Chocobo Cactuar combo! Okay. Woohoo! Yay! We lived the dream! Fat Chocobo, Jumbo Cactuar! The only better dream that we almost lived was when we giving it double strike when it attacked alone and then trample and +3/+3. So... In fact, we only gave it trample and +3/+3 because they killed my double striker thingy. Woohoo! Okay, we did the thing. Oh, I got a text. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna need more water soon. Okay. I think I have to mulligan this. It's actually close to being a keep. Because if I can get a third land, at the very least, I could play this out on 3. But I think we just can't not do anything for so long, especially if they're on the play. On the draw, we might get a third land, but we're not doing much until then. That's the same hand, but instead of having an island, we have a forest, and instead of having 2 other cards, we have 2 forests. This sucks. All right, well, we're gonna keep this and bottom a forest and see what we can do. But yeah, that's the same hand. That sucks. All right, at least we got an island to play the Wyvern. Son of a gun, stop. Give me things to do, no more lands. All right, that's definitely something to do. I like it. Stop, 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 stop. Arg. Hmm. I just wanted to have fun with my second Barts and Boko. Alright. I could have just played a land out. That would give him one more turn. And then in theory, if they can't sacrifice the legendary... Like, I think we had enough on board. I didn't even count. But, like, also the legendary was going to do 2 damage to them. They were going to do cards if they hadn't been able to sacrifice it, so... Anyway. I didn't feel like doing math because I felt like drawing cards. It's so rare we get to do the thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry for the opponent's the wait there. Fed the cat again. A very hungry boy. And got myself some more water and some more Coke. Well, some Coke. Oh. That's a nice one. Do I need a second blue source for anything? No, so let's just get a green source. Melissa, hi! How are you? It's so nice to see you! Everybody, Melissa DeTora is in the house! Alright, so what are we doing here? Barts and Boko not great. We can play it. I can 2-for-1 myself to do this. This doesn't seem great. But it's not awful. I'm gonna attack first, then do that. Then play the Grimoire. Or I can play this out and just block. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's a little greedy to do that, but clears the board. We still have the airship crash for if this gets equipped to something or another, a flyer or a thing. We can put this into play with this. If we draw a chocobo, fat chocobo, we can do that as well. Or we can draw another land. That's also something we could do. Sweet. I really don't want to airship crash this. That seems less than thrilling. What I can do is airship crash it, attack, put the Barts and Boko into play. Play this out since they might have discard. It's not super fun. I could cycle to try to get a big creature. I think I'm just gonna go for the high upside. And pretend. If I could also get a land, and this is actually quite useful there to at least get rid of something. Keep the board empty, but... I don't know. It might be, you know, that cycling's better, but... That one was guaranteed to have something going. Turns out! I don't mind attacking with this. Yeah, they're not gonna block. Okay. Darn. There was a couple good draws there for those two, though. So the Balam gets blocked by the Ahriman. Or both Ahriman and the 5/5. Yikes. Okay. Petering out when we can't afford to, unfortunately. All right, that's fair. I had to be a little bit aggressive here, and unfortunately it's not paying off because we're still drawing more lands. It was two good big things in the row, but then it's like 4 lands in a row, and that is unfortunately game. All right, GG's. They had the removal for the Cactuar. I think sending the 6/6 was good because if we drew anything here as far as pump, which we do have some of, we could get through the 5/5 on the ground. I am sad that we had to use this earlier just to make sure that we could get through, but I don't think cycling it was correct because there were so many things that we could draw that weren't going to do anything for us, like more land, and unfortunately, we actually did hit the jumbo, which was nice, but we would have had to suicide in the creature to do that. And so I don't think it was as good. Oh well. Timeless is a whole beast in and of itself. I don't understand exactly how it works. I think it's very complicated though. You can net deck, but still, I think you have to get very good at the deck first in theory, because it's, I mean, it's like arena version of Vintage, so things will go very fast. So, or heavily controlled, like it depends. Like, I don't know what it looks like, so I can't give advice on Timeless. All right, let's see what we can do here. No green. Okay, I got a Mulgus. If I could guarantee a green, it'd be a decent hand. But okay, we'll keep this. I'm gonna pull the Behemoth out of here and play a land. I'm gonna cycle the Airship Crash most likely this coming turn. Even though they are likely to have flyers in this and artifacts, I probably just need to go find more things. Bant. Okay. Ultros could definitely become obnoxious. Oh god, thank goodness Saz is in the graveyard, but unfortunately they just played black, so they may have recursion, which would be pretty painful. This is one of my only ways to chip in damage right now. But I also think I need to buy some time because I can't play anything next turn except for the Stuck, which doesn't really want to go on anything here. So I think I'm gonna block. Well, I can buy myself some time. I think I really want to hold this for this. But I'm also very tempted to kill the Ultros. Alright, they may have a counterspell here. That will be a bit annoying. If they do, I could run the Kina out first so I can get full value off of getting the token here, but I think that's just not worth. If only I could play this. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I killed the Ultros because I don't want it tapping this down so that I can get this into play the next turn. But if they have the discard, that's bad for me. So I'm going to offer the trade. And they took it, so that's better for me here, so... They have another one. Okay. We're doing all right. Gosh, whatever shall I discard? I could have killed this, just in case they have the tap. But they can't block this effectively here, so... God, those numbers are so weird to see. Sephiroth! Okay, so they sacrifice this, draw a card. That puts another permanent in my graveyard. We're at 7. This needs 8. Okay. Whew. Jumbo Cactuar! Plus the thingy that puts into play. Not that we couldn't have cast it either, but... Alright. Our jankiness is janking, so that's nice. Okay. Girl dinner. Okay. It was a little slow. Hi, bear. Hello. Alright, that's getting better. Yeah, we did the thing. Oof. That is the best combo. This into this for that deck is so freaking cruel. I see you too know how to wyvern. So much free damage. This is nice. No, I'm still gonna lose to this combo, but oh, I like this card in that deck. It's so good. It buys so much time and or tap something down so they can't get through. Like, that was just 2 threats for 1. Huh. Oh, interesting. Still could be dead here. We're gonna see about that. I was just trying to figure out whether I wanted my T-Rex or bigger for the next turn. But I think the Wyvern is correct. Alright, could absolutely be dead here. Okay. Whew. Yay! Alright. I'll be right back. That was a sweet game. That was a very sweet game. Oh, whew. Okay. I'm surprised they blocked with a Shantoto, honestly, on that one. I thought they might have thrown like a token under the bus, but I'm not sure. Okay. I have to get the salami out of my teeth. I'll be right back. and throw this bit of trash away. All right, I think that's everything. Okay. Sorry, I scooped the cat box and went to the restroom and got myself a Snickers as well. Ha ha! All sugar all the time. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. How's everybody holding up? Hope you're doing okay. Perfect bracket 1 deck. Sorry. Bronze Walrus. Cuckoo Kachu. Nice. Sorry. That was Discord. Eggman plus non-legendary clone effect plus Bronze Walrus. That's so awesome. Oh, we got a Torgal. Okay. That can ramp us to some stuffs. Okay, they liked what they saw on top. Ooh, Fenrir good. If I could go Torgal into Fenrir, it was so sweet. Do I want a side quest or do I want a grimoire? I think we want a grimoire. Even though it's so easily killed. I think they want to play a creature this turn, so hopefully they can't also kill the grimoire token, but next turn I can play the chocobo either way. Wow, that was a good mill for us, I guess. I could have attacked prior to playing the chocobo, so they had to at least question whether I had something. But I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Nah, that would be fine. It's just, I think they block anyway. But this way they didn't even have to think, so maybe that's wrong. So Lunatic Pandora can kill something for their whole turn. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay. I'm attacking with the Torgal there just for the extra points of damage. I don't think holding up stuck is correct. Over that. Not on that turn anyway. Okay. I mean, this Summoners is doing some work. I don't think it's a very good card, but if they don't have removal for the... I mean, and if you can... Yeah. If you draw well... I'm liking our draw sequence. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. This is so nice. Whew. I just saw that this mat has the artist, Sabine van Apeldoorn. That's cool. Alright. Should do the drawing for that soon. I'm gonna eat my crushed Snickers. Oh yeah, we've held steady in the, like, upper 80s. Because since I got back from Vegas, we didn't play for like a week and a half and we hit the numbers and percentages over that. Exclamation point ticket. If you are from the United States, or have somewhere I can mail it in the United States. Gardener? I'll have a land. This will be a 3. I'm not blocking it anyway. Do I want Torgul or the... I think it's Gardener. Because, yeah, if they kill it, that's better if they kill that. I think I prefer this. Okay, so if we draw a land, we can play the Fat Chocobo. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, okay. So I can stuck the Titus. I don't think that's correct, because that can get so much more value. I can also try to do this, but if they have a counter spell... I think stuck is correct, though, and then we hold up swallowed. Like, I would have liked to play this, but since they left up counter magic, I'm gonna hold up my own counter magic for the next thing they play. Nyeh. I'm gonna lose this, unfortunately, so I will only be able to do 2 damage to something. But I think killing Garnet wasn't... Ugh. Hmm. I could have done it to it prior and attacked. But then I don't think they block. Oh, come on, stop. Ugh. Did you gain life? You gained X life. It's just, ugh. Okay, well, we're probably dead. Alright, they just hit, like, mono big things after they had an empty hand. I'm sad, and I stopped them from drawing cards, too, so... Oh well. No blocks. So they've played this, which is a mythic, I think, and then 2 rares here. Okay, I've got a rare here. Hopefully you can find a rare here. This one isn't good right now. Alright, so let's go... I mean, science... This can always just make food tokens, which is really rough. But let's do this. They can flip their land. I don't think we're winning this one. Ah, man. The land into Omega was really rough. Ah, and we're just getting lands. Alright. So the Garuda's gonna kill Bartz and Boko. Science can just gain life. I don't see us coming back into this game. But I am gonna play out at least one more turn. That's too bad. They hit like perfect after we had them empty-handed. We didn't let them draw. Okay. So you get in front here. Oh, that was actually the rare into the Omega. Oh, but they have Chocobo, so I can't be mad. I have nothing that gives this trample the turn it comes into play. It's just the fat chocobo on the second turn, so I don't think I can win this game. Oh, and they gave it flying. Never mind. Right. I forgot. All right. Yeah. So they had 2 rare lands there. The rare land draw after I basically emptied out their hand and I was pretty sure I was going to win. Unfortunately, then they drew this which was just bigger than my dinosaur by 1. And then the Omega, when we took care of that, nothing really to be done there. I think they played 5 lands there, 5 rares. Yeah, so 2 lands that were rares, Chocobo, Titus, which is a mythic, I think. But yeah, oh well. Too bad. We played Bartz and Boko and the Jumbo Cactuar. Yep. And the thing that puts us stuff in play. But it was a good game. That was fine. Okay, this is a good hand. Can I be on the play? Yay. Forgot to look. Whoa. Jund? Interesting. How it... All right. That's a shame. I was actually hoping for like good cards to play. Oh, that's a good one. Lightning bolt. Okay. But the Chocobo racetrack is gonna feature! Finally. Hillgigus. It's tempting to keep that because I can double block with Chocobo on something, but I think I've got to try this. Hope to get the behemoth out soon. I don't think we're getting this one. We'll see. Look at that perfect mana. 2 black, 2 red, 2 forest. Oh, come on. And the bomb. That sucks. Alright. Well, we can stuck that, but the problem is I really wanted to stuck this. Keystis and Lightning Bolt doesn't do much. Oh, well. That's really sad. This is too awkward. Yeah, alright. I think we're doomed. How'd they get a counter? Oh, the Torgal. The Torgal was made us doomed. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Choco, come at me to death. Thank you. I appreciate it. Put me out of my misery. One more land we could have Colosseum'd the bow and blocked that, but oh well. Just a little bit too far behind on that one. And the draw 3 of just 3 forests was so bad. Alright. 5 wins, not bad. Netting gems is good. Let's see what we get this draft. And then after the drafting portion, let's do the drawing. And then let's set up the next giveaway. So, right after we finish drafting this, remind me, we're going to be doing the giveaway for this lovely playmat from MagicCon Vegas. And the lovely Yargle Bargle. I've come to Bargle, Yargle. Sleeves and deck box, as well as a Dragon Shield matching for the sleeves for the thing, and then a life pad and a booster pack, the dark 80 sleeves, and then some tokens and stickers. So keep opening this thing, it's awful. I could do this. I think Sephiroth's Intervention or Shantoto is what I'm looking at here. If you would like to enter that giveaway, by the way, enter if you're in the United States only. I'm so sorry, I cannot afford to ship this overseas. You could enter !ticket to enter. I'm gonna take the Intervention, but I think you could make. It's just if I took this, the red and green is all that's good. The red and blue, sorry, is all that's good in this. So I think Shantoto would be my normal pick, but I'm gonna take this and just move on. Hi, on Twitch, if you enter !ticket, I will leave it up and running, don't worry. Am I taking a Reno and Rude here? Or just a Wyvern? I think it's just the Wyvern. I like Reno and Rude best in red-black, because you can sacrifice the thingies. It is so much fun, but I'm gonna grab the Wyvern. I prefer to be green-black, I just prefer that color pairing in this to blue-black, but it's good. But yeah, if you go to Twitch and go to Headology Magic, you can enter there. Are we doing Darkness Crystal things? Are we doing Darkness Crystal things? I think we're doing Darkness Crystal things. Lionheart's fine, Malboro's fine, T-Rexor's good. This isn't a great card in Limited, but I feel like I want to have fun with it for once. Welcome, Legendary Sith. Yeah, !ticket. You're entered to win. Again, I cannot ship these overseas. It's just you're in. Yes. It's just United States only. But we will be having right after that. We'll be making a giveaway for additional rewards, which is like a pack. And that will be for everybody. We also have the collector booster openings that people have voted on to give away. Those will be also all over the world. So we have the Surge Foil, Balthier and Fran, the Full Art Foil, Chroma's Will, and the Noctis. So far that people have suggested that they want given away from the booster box. So we'll be polling which we want to do. Go! Hells yeah! Oh man, there's also Vane's Treachery, which I really want. Especially with Darkness Crystal, but we gotta do this, right? We have to do this. I didn't come here not to do this. This card is so much fun. I want it so badly for my deck. Hey, Thigay, how you doing? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I apologize. I'll fix it if you can let me know how I should be. Go! Gadget Mimicry! The Go-Go's left hand looks really strange. It looks mini. All right, I don't think black is very open here. I could take Renoa and go sort of Bant. I could take Wall of Omens. I could take Gubu. I could take the Sentinel as just like a card or a ring. I think I'm just going to take the strongest pack, which I think is the card in the pack, which I think is this. I do like Gubu. Ring is fine. I'm going to just see where we go. I'm not excited about that pack at all. I like the Final Fantasy Limited set. I think that... Okay, we'll take a Graha. Doesn't look like black is open, but we can always splash the Sephiroths. I'm gonna take the Raha here over Town Greeter and White Mage's Staff. Although I did just pass the second White Mage's Staff over there. So I like the thing. I don't like the bonus sheet. I think the bonus sheet for like there's any of the rares and mythics in the bonus sheets should not be in a set at all. And most limited players agree with me. As far as content creators go, who voiced their opinions online when Gavin was asking about it. All right, we'll take a weapons vendor over Gubu. In Capital City. And Marlboro. Yeah, I'm gonna take a weapons vendor. Fine. You got killed from 20 life from a single bonus card. Yeah. Was it either Perforos or Vial Smasher? Cause yeah. But those are a plague unlimited in most of our opinions. That one's awful. I mean, this set already has enough bombs in the form of like Sin and Arden and all the others, but like you don't need that. What am I doing here? Guess we take Thieves' Knife. Oh, Mizzix's Mastery. Yeah. All the spells from the graveyard. Yep. I am so sorry. This person may be disconnected. It may be messing with the draft a bit. Yeah, this is a weird one. So far, it looks like blue-white. And then we could figure out which one of these we splash, if either. But, I'm not absolutely sure where we'll end up. So I'm just gonna put this back in and see where we go. Sorry about the cough. Bad stuff. Alright, Phoenix down is fine. Paladin's Arms is fine. I'm gonna take the Phoenix down here first. Triple triad. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to be in this, but I think blue-white is about where we're supposed to be. This can allow us to splash both of these, oddly, if we want to. Okay. Joda! I'm just gonna take the Ochu, in case. I don't know where we're actually gonna end up in this. Huh. Yeah, I think we just take Orsight here. Over Relentless, a second Graha. Noctis. Noctis is fun, but I think I'm not supposed to take it here. Cecil and another white Orsight. And Insomnia and Ice Magic. And an aerial unit. I'm gonna take the white Orsight. But this is interesting. Fatal Push. Chocomog starting town and Masamune. There's also a Sage's Nolus because we just don't have 2 drops. I really think I'm not supposed to be in black at least at this point. I could splash the Sephiroth's intervention, certainly. But I don't think I'm supposed to be in black or this. I just played against that. Alright, so... But I'm not liking the packs for anything else either, so this is fun. I was expecting to see blue from this side, definitely, and... Yeah, I don't like this card. Adelbert is nice, though. Okay. Now we're seeing black, of course, but I don't think black was open in the first pack. We're still taking the side quest. It's just better than everything else. The Fractal Design website is very cool. Absolutely. All right, I need to... Oh. Okay, I need to reevaluate now. I really thought we were going to see blue, and so but not seeing blue for this, like... I knew we were going to see some black, and I was trying to stay away from it, but there's nothing else in the pack for us, really, there. And the side quest is so much more powerful that I think we have to move into it, at the very least. I think we might let the blue go. I mean, Black Mage's rod is good, but the Demon Wall's better here, I think. Galacat's good. But I need a 2-drop more. Yikes. This is strange. Don't like it. The problem with the Darkness Crystal is they're really non-bow with Warsight because it's not killing him. The Sephiroths and side quest are, though, so... But it's going to be really awkward with double black and double white to try and go with the blue. The packs have just been very strange. If there had been anything else, though, that was remotely powerful, I probably would have taken it and stayed out of the black, but... Yeah. I mean, there's Noctis. I think I'm supposed to take Relentless here over Noctis. Alright, Insomnia, Namazu, both of those are good. We're gonna take Insomnia. I don't think I want either of these. We're gonna take this in case we run the Renoa. Like an Abzan build. Sorry. This is so bad. Okay. Oh, Heck dies. That's a great pick, 13. Sorry. Ooh, another side quest and a Sephiroth's. Wouldn't mind one curl either. I think I'm gonna take the second side quest. It is awkward with 2 aura sites on 4 and 2 side quests on 5. So I think the Sephiroth is defensible here too. But this gets us a creature later, which is, in theory, which is so important because we don't have that many creatures. I'm not going to be able to use my Go-Go, which makes me really sad. So Malboro is actually a really good pickup for us because we can cycle it to help fix our lands, and also we have Evil Reawakened to get it back. There's so many things that I need right now. Okay, another Sephiroth I'm still gonna take though over Gaelic Cat and the Crossroads Village. This is gonna be interesting. Do I now have to look at whether the blue-black is still better? Just because the aura sites exile and don't kill? I think our white is still better. Yeah. And the fixing is better here. Vein stretch. We're just gonna... There's a... Why though? Like, where's my stuff? There's no white in these packs, period. This is only pick 3. There's no white. Alright, Vein Treachery it is. I don't know. Okay. So there's the Malboro if I want it. I think I have to take Snow because I need creatures that I can cast early, even though this does fix and help that. I think I might be able to get one of those later. There's an Insomnia here that I'd love. The weapons vendor is really good, even though we don't have actually that many equipment yet. We only have the crystal fragments so far. It does at least draw us a card. But I need this for curve purposes. Fine. Let's go. My body's ready. So the last time we had Bahamut in our deck, we definitely had the 9 lands to cast it pretty much every game until... What? Timna! Yes, please. Until we actually drew it. We had... Every single game we had at least 9 lands, and then but we never saw it. It was so bad. It was so bad. So I'm doing it again just because we have a few options. So here we go. Kill everything, play Bahamut. That is our plan. Okay, Ahriman or Dwarven Castle Guard? That's actually interesting. I think it's Ahriman. I do like the Dwarven Castle Guard early as a blocker, but I think we want this to sacrifice to draw cards. And it has Death Touch, which can buy more time. Ooh, Whiteheart? Yes, please. Another wyvern. Damn. Okay. That was another equipment there for the Adalbert, but this 2 mana and then it can refresh something is important for us too. And or take something out from under an enchantment. Excalibur 2. I only have this lifelink, right? And the Steiner. Fuck it, let's go. Sorry, pardon my French. So we have the Steiner that gains life. We have the Timna that gains life. We have legit nothing else that gains life. Let's go. Okay. It's at least an equipment for Steiner. This card is bad. I'm probably going to cut it here. Oh, a Phantom Train and a Blitz Ball. And an Insomnia. Phantom Train's actually interesting too. I think we're taking Insomnia just so our mana's better. If I have to run this, I will. Oh yeah, Sephiroth's. Sephiroth's gains life. Dark Crystal gains life, does it? Does Dark Crystal gain life? It does! Oh my god, we're running Excalibur because we're stupid. Yes! Okay. We're gonna cut Renoa, I think. Most likely, and the green. So that we have fewer tap lands. I don't think she's worth doing it anymore. We got enough actual things. I don't think we need the starting town either. Because we got 3 Insomnias. We're fine there. So we could so we didn't get the Malboro, but we could Resentful Revelation, put Bahamut in the graveyard, and then reawaken it. That's our plan. Let's go. All right. I think. Ow. I think Excalibur 2 still has to go. I think it's probably bad at this point anyway. Even though it pumps Steiner once. And then it could get bigger. I think I'm still probably supposed to let it go. I can't do it. I can't do it, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Let's run this. So this is 10 sources of black, 10 sources of white. Should be okay. And let's go. I'm not brave enough either, it turns out. Oh, wait. I gotta do the giveaway. Okay, fine. After this game. We got an opponent too quickly. All right, giveaway coming up right after this. I was too excited. Sorry. Opponent goes first. So I think they might have their own Bane's Treachery here. But it was a free attack anyway. I wanted to land there, specifically a swamp. Hmm. This is awkward. We wanted more land that was untapped. Alright, I was gonna do that now in case they have counter magic or anything like that. The only worry here is if they then play like a blue source and magic damper or whatever it is. When we go for the side quest on it. Alright. Whiteheart's gonna pull the side quest back and kill it again. The worry is I might have to kill the dire rat. And what if I give them access to the damper if that's the case? I don't think I'm supposed to take that here, though. The wizard starts to get really ugly at that point. I could have played this out prior to attacking, and then paid 1 life to draw a card. That's tempting. But I think we leave the Veins Treachery up. Wonder if I need to kill the little dude by Ron, though. I can kill the Sahagin, though. That's better. So I can get it back. Six mana over there. They've outdrawn us by 1 card and there's 6 mana. Oh, interesting. That's actually fine, I think. Hmm. Okay, let's go. Bahamut, please. I can cast it. I've been killing them left and right. Really? Okay. Oh my god, it worked! I mean, it's a non-boat with a side quest, in all honesty, but it's there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is not a sorcery, right? Tapped, though. Okay. It's there! Oh my god! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get wrecked! Baja, what? Bahamas! It's chill! Sorry. Eventually they started drawing lands, which was good. Like, we were flooded and then finally they... Yeah, okay. That's the thing. All right. Our plan worked perfectly. Yeah, no notes. Okay. Okay, at least we did the thing. Now we have to do the giveaway, because I forgot last time. Okay. All right, Bahamut. Okay, we are doing all the memes all the time. All right, so this is the giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket if you would like to be entered to win. This is the current log of people. It's US only. I am sorry. So exclamation point ticket gets you entered to win. This is for stuff that we got. I got at MagicCon Vegas. So it includes the MagicCon Red Dragon from Dragon Shield playmat that is under here. It includes. I'm sorry, it's US only. Yeah. I can't afford to mail this. So I mean, if you want to pay shipping, sure. But like, it's got the matching sleeves from Dragon Shield. It's got the Black Lotus life counter thingy. It's got 80 sleeves, so you're gonna have to use it for like a standard deck or something. Of the dark, it's supposed to mimic the Darks booster pack artwork, which was super sweet. Then we have a treasure token for Magic Jank, sticker for Magic Jank, sticker from me. We have Yargle, I've come to Bargle, the deck box and sleeves from the thing, from the con. And then we have tokens from me, with all Terry Pratchett quotes that are super sweet, in my opinion, and people have liked them so far, so I'm really happy about that. They also have stickers on the back of the emotes and things, so good stuffs. And I'll make sure the stickers aren't duplicated on the back so you can vet them. But we have new stickers as well. We've got the Crikey and the This Is Fine emote. So, okay, Unicorn, that's awesome. Yeah, if you want to pay for shipping, you're welcome. I don't think this is worth like shipping most places. Like, you could buy these things for less where you are, I think, rather than pay shipping. So, no worries. But yeah, like I can put forward what I would put forward to mail it in the United States, right? I'm happy to do that. So you wouldn't have to pay the full shipping, but I just can't afford to ship it overseas these days. So yeah, there's some really nice stuff there in here. So that is from the giveaway, and we will have another giveaway right afterwards for a code that you can have anywhere. So so hopefully we won't leave you out. But yeah. yeah. We previously we did the blue dragon from Dragon Con, the Magic Con blue dragon playmat with the blue dragon matching sleeves. We did the 2 boxes of the samurai so the matching blue dragon sleeves, and then the samurai deckmasters dragon shield sleeves, and then we did two packs of the dark booster sleeves, and another life counter thing and stuff. So it was pretty cool. So yeah, I just wanted to give away a lot of stuff. Thanks also to Edge for donating the life counters and the dark sleeves. Really appreciate it. Those are from Edge to donate to you all. But yes, so we have lots of this. So we're going to close the giveaway in about like 30 seconds or thereabouts. And just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can ask you where you'd like me to send these right after the stream ends. I cannot contact you if your Twitch DMs aren't open, because this is the only way I have to contact you, is your name, your Twitch name, Twitch handle. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, message me on Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky. And those I will make sure you get this. Okay. I'll hold on to it for a while, even if I don't hear from you right away. So, don't worry. I want to make sure you get this giveaway. It is very, very important to me. But we also have coming up, by the way, and these will be worldwide. I will ship cards worldwide. We have the collector booster that I opened, the collector booster box. We have these were voted on as things that people wanted to be in the giveaway. So we've got these possibilities. It's a full art Achroma's Will, a Surge Foil Balthier and Fran, and a Noctis. So if you want to take a look at that video, it's on YouTube and under box openings, and you can vote for something you want to be in the giveaway as well. So, and I'll make sure that I message on, YouTube and all the things to tell you when that giveaway will be, so you can be in the queue when that happens. So, all right, let's do this closed giveaway thing here. I think we've given people enough time to enter, so let's do closed giveaway, and let's draw a winner. All right, 3, 2, 1, draw! Tango-1, congratulations! You won the giveaway for the red Dragon Shield playmat sleeves and the Yargle things, and yeah, we got this. Congratulations! That is so cool. All right. So Tango-1, I will be messaging you right after the stream ends and asking you where you want these to send, and as well as which tokens you want. I might just send you one of each. We'll see. Depending on you can have one of each. If you really didn't want one, we can just not send you all of them. But it's good. Okay. So the next giveaway, which we're gonna set up right now. So that's all that stuff. Sorry about the coughing. Congratulations. Oh, you're all so sweet. You're the best. Okay. You're joining Discord? Awesome, thank you. Welcome to Discord. Sorry, here's the Discord link. I think I did the YouTube link already. I'll put it again anyway. That's Discord. This is YouTube. We good. So the next giveaway is going to be a code for, let's see. Additional rewards. So this is a free pack. I'm not sure which pack it is, but it's a code for a free pack. So we're doing that. So let's go set that up. Mark giveaway is complete. Back to giveaways. Let's go. Coral Dayton, thank you. Thank you so much for your support of this team. I really appreciate it. We've got, okay. Let's see. So we have arena code. There's most likely one pack. So that's what we're doing here. It's better today. Absolutely better today so far. So I'm really happy about it. We just got to Bahamut somebody, so if that tells it. And we got a jumbo cactus somebody too, so. All right, so that's going to start. Anybody can enter this. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets an entry. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. That's all. I wanted to get back to the subs a little bit there, but I want everybody to have a chance. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you this code right after the stream ends. And you can have a free pack. And that will be sweet. And now I'm hot again. All right. So exclamation point ticket will get you in. Nothing after exclamation point ticket. People don't get multiple tickets. You can do that here. If I did like this loyalty settings thing, we could do like extra tickets for people, but I feel like everybody should just get a chance, and then subs just have twice the chance. That's all. So subs tickets count for 2. So I want everybody to be able to win. Giving away things is nice. So okay. So that's going. Let's play us some games, and then we'll draw that, and we'll do another one, of course, because we want to give some cool stuff out, because it's just 1 pack, so we've got more. All right. Play. And actually, somebody sent me new stuff too. New codes. One of the person who won the blue playmat actually sent me a bunch of codes to give away as well that they're not going to use. So that's really sweet. Okay, can I keep this without a black source? I don't think so. A black source, you said? All right, here we go. All right, heck dies on 2. And then we hope to draw really well from here because it's not looking good. Chocobo! You got to hit somebody with a Buster Sword last night? Nice. You get destroyed as... Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna block this because if I draw the 5th land here, I want to Evil Reawakened it. Alright, I didn't draw the 5th land. The Phoenix down can get it back later, but I need to kill this, I think. That's a good card, too. Yeah, I mean, magic is becoming... Yes, you're correct. So there's a lot of craziness. The play booster will be printed for a very, very long time of this. So they may come down in price at some point. Now they're just showing off. Oh, God. Suplex is the worst card in my hand. Oh. All right, sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Ah. I'm gonna pay 0 life. Have fun, Legendary! It's so nice to see you! Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be printing the, oh, gross. They're gonna be printing the play boosters, for quite a long time, so, don't worry about that. I think we're very dead. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here, really. I can take the last card out of their hand, but the Chocobo is gonna be too much. If I had Ultima, maybe. Oh, digital for online play? These will be around for a couple weeks now. Alright, they just had everything. Alright, so let's bring back the Cecil. And we are very dead in the air anyway, so that's all they have to do. But we're gonna let them do whatever they want. All they have to do is attack in the air. I'm completely tapped out. I'm gonna eat a chocobo for breakfast. But yeah, a couple more weeks at least. The Edge of Eternities is coming out sooner than we'd like. We don't get to spend that much time with Final Fantasy, but yeah. Okay, sorry. Chocobo for breakfast tastes like chicken! Okay, sorry. It went to a farm upstate. Why can't I have two colors? I guess we're gonna keep this off the resentful. No, that's still bad. This is better. And France, you Chocobon? Yeah, nice! I think it's like, this might be modeled after that, actually. Right? The the choco is the choco candy, like, chocoboru, right? Chocoboru. Like, it was a chocolate ball. Like, that's, I think what they said, that the kanji was, sorry, the katakana was modeled after. This is gonna be a little sad because I kind of want to play the side quest out and kill something before I do this. But this has Ward 1, so I can't actually keep... Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, we'll just do the Sephiroth then. See if they counter this. The Chocobo candy has a little bird mascot. That's nice. Yeah, Chocobon is in French. Yeah, that's cool. That's so neat. All right. I'm at 8 mana for Bahamut. Almost. We're almost at the 9. Here we go. I think we're gonna let this go. I have these treasures to sacrifice to the Ahriman to draw, so I'm just gonna play this. And start pumping it. That was a really good draw for them because they could surveil 2 away to flip this. I'm in serious trouble. I can't cast it though. Okay, so I could take Grahatia because I could block once. Because if they get another creature, they can just attack with both of these. I don't think I can take Bahamut, even though I really want it. I have to take this. And hope that they don't get something they need. No, because if they had a creature here, they could crew this and I would just be dead if I took Bahamut. I couldn't cast Bahamut that turn. Yeah, reanimate for the win would be great. Alright, I am not gonna block here. If they have a pump, they have a pump. That's great. I'm gonna decline to pay that life. I think that's probably wise. Hey, Dirt Nymph, how are you doing? How is your thing? How's going? How's going? Well, today's going fine. Yesterday was, and the day before were miserable. Absolutely miserable. How is your stream? I hope they can't play a creature and get through the Tia. That's my one worry. Okay. That's a creature. Okay. What did I draw to? Okay. Oh, the one from Ahriman as well. Okay, I was just... Okay, I thought I was... Okay, anyway. My turn. Ooh, Aura Sight. Nice. Okay. So they have 1 mana, so they could bounce this. So what we do... If they have the bounce, that's really rough. But if I attack with this, I can get out of range of the Sahagin on attack, maybe. I think we Weapons Vendor first. Oh, wait, no, we can't get out of range with it. Oh, Evil Reawakened. Yes, we can. Oh, come on! I didn't even get to reanimate my Bahamut! I thought they had bounce. Okay, anyway. So anyway, what we were going to do there if they didn't, stay in bed, Bahamut, yeah. So, I thought they had bounce here based on that attack. I mean, that attack was good anyway. They just needed to try and maybe if I don't block, maybe. And then hold up like they had something. We attack here, we go to 3. If they can put these on here and then make it unblockable, that's a problem. But we have the white Aura Sight for something. But like, Evil Reawakened with Bahamut would just crush everything, so, yeah. Anyway, we got there without Bahamut, damn it. Shucks. Alright. Anyway, claim that prize and go. Yes, the demon was there for moral support. Is it a demon? It's a demon, right? Laurel, we could have sacked Tia. I didn't want to. I wanted to sacrifice the artifact. Because, there's always like some random thing where you're like, because, Tia says other. So I got the second card because of that. Which is why I shouldn't have been confused that I got 2 cards, because it was the right play. It's a dragon, okay. I mean, I only have a few double white cards in this deck. Whatever, I give up. Let's hope that we can Ahriman into Darkness Crystal into Vane's okay, fine. I got a Vane's Treachery, the Chocobo. But if I sack Tia as well after blocks, I don't draw... I draw off the Ahriman, but not the other thing. And I wanted to see what I get. Alright, Armin. I'm gonna darkness crystal after that. They better not have removal for my darkness crystal. Ooh, that's fine. No, it's okay. I don't mind hearing their particular lines. I don't think I needed to do that, though. Alright, bye-bye, Wyvern. Yeah, I figured that is what they had. But we have more removals, so seems okay. So do they. Shiva. Gross. Cypher. Large. Oh, rude. Rude. Freaking rude. Oh my god. Chad, I hate myself a little bit. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. I feel dirty. Okay, anyway, moving along. I got over it fast. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I have both colors. All right, Demon Wall into Ahriman. We should do the code giveaway after this and set up the next code giveaway too. Please try to remind me if you can. I may forget and just go right into the next one because reasons, but give it a shot. Oh, just exclamation point ticket should get you in. Gonna need to draw some removal, which we have a ton of. Hopefully we can draw it, though. Yep, that's one. Okay. I could have left this back. I'm hoping to incentivize an attack, potentially. We'll take 3 if they attack with the Sahagin. Like, we're not blocking here. And that incentivizes them to spend their mana post-combat so that they don't necessarily have counter magic up for this. Oh, ding. Okay. Guess we're killing that now. Alright, now we could definitely lose this. That's annoying. Need to draw more removal for the Sahagin. So even if I'd let the Ahriman back, they would have just played that prior to combat. So I assume they have removal here. Am I supposed to double block anyway? I think I am. I think I need to force them to spend their mana. And then we have to resentful for hopefully a removal spell that can work. We know they have something, otherwise they would have just played the... Whoa, wait, really? Otherwise they would have just played that prior to combat and then this could just get in. Jeez, that's interesting. Okay. Do I just want to play the Relentless then? No, I think it's still resentful. Oh, I want that though. Fine. My poor Crystal. Oh, we're fucked. All right. All right. Oh, wait. Maybe we're okay. Maybe not. Alright, if they have anything, we're dead. But it was a good game. I can play Bahamut! Give me Bahamut! No, the flan of ice! No! Alright. They win the top deck war. I wanted my Bahamut. Not my 12th land or whatever that was. Oh well. Yep, giveaway it is. Thanks. Damn. Okay, well, I just wanted Bahamut there. I had 10 lands, I think. No, I know I had 10 lands. The question was whether I had 11, because there might have been one in the graveyard, I forget, that we milled. There was a lot of good things there other than the, like, millionth land. Oh, man, that's sad. Just something to block that would have been great. I had to use the Auracite then to take out the 2/1 because it was going to kill us with the stuff, and that was the only reason I could attack, because if they had a non-creature spell and then attacked, we were dead. Oh, man. That flan. The flan did it. Ugh. Even Phoenix down, we could have gotten something back. Bahamut would have been the best, though. Evil Reawakened would have been good. Another side quest would have been okay. Weapons Vendor would have been great. Heck Dice would have been at least a blocker. Steiner would have been a lifelink blocker. Fragments we could have transformed. There were a lot of good draws. Whiteheart we could pull back with the Auracite and replay it. There were so many outs. Oh well. That land was not one of them. That's too bad. All right, that was close. We still have losses to give, but let's do that giveaway. Nah, I mean we got pretty lucky with the top decks in the beginning there, but they got better luck with the top decks. All right, so exclamation point ticket to win. This is a code for an additional rewards. It's a pack of something. I don't know what pack it is. If you recognize this blue, that's what the set is from. I don't actually recognize it. Might be a spooky set, who knows? Maybe Kaldheim, I don't know. But it's cool. This one is limit 5 codes per account, this type of code. All right, so let's do this giveaway. Let's close the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Queen Nissa! Congratulations! Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open after the stream so I can send you this code. So I've got you clicked here, so I know to send it to you. Let me just make sure I can read the name. Yes, I can. Good. Congratulations! This is awesome. You win the code. I'm going to put this aside and send it to you. And then, we'll do another one. So mark this as complete. Back to giveaways. Let's copy this and start again. The list isn't, you probably entered on the list, but if you'll notice, it'll fill up. Enter exclamation point ticket to enter. It'll fill up and you'll go off the bottom of the list. This only shows the like most recent entries, not all of the entries, period. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a code for a free pack of something. Who knows? Whatever it is. We're just going to watch it for a second so that you can see that it does go off the list in theory, if enough people enter. Free pack! This is thanks to Mama Boo. This code. Alright, we'll let people enter and we'll play more. Okay, so we've got only one loss left to give. We're at 3 wins. At least we're at the 3 wins, but that was a shame. I think we could have gotten there. There were a lot of outs, but unfortunately the land was not one of them. I think that was the 11th land, because I think we did mill one with the, at least one with the, look at the top 3 and put 1 in the graveyard or whatever it was. The black spell. Put the rest in the graveyard, put the 1 into your hand. Currently waiting. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to, like, show some of the more giveaway stuffs. Okay. Okay. Go, Hectize, go. I'm guessing they're looking for green and they found it. Go, Hectize, go! Alright. That's what we first picked this draft. We picked the Sephiroth Intervention. That's what we picked as well. They couldn't block this currently, but like I think one of the ways they get out of this is if they draw cards off the Ahriman. or punch with the Ahriman. So I'm going to hold this in hand in case they have more discard and keep my 2 removal spells. I'm sorry, OP. This is just dirty. Gross. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. That went well. Okay. So, just looking, so far, from the collector booster box we opened on YouTube, oops, did I, hold on a second. I got to fix the exposure. Yeah. There we are. We have these 3 cards to give away. I will put them in focus in a second. There we are. And I'm going to show you the rest now that I've got that set up, that we have in the box, so that you can vote. All right. Insomnia into Adalbert, depending on what they play on turn 2. Might be Demon Wall instead. I think it's Demon Wall. We only have 1 equipment, really, so... Vincent. Fascinating. All right. I could have just let it hit then, right? Maybe I should have just let it... Oh, fuck me. If I never see another sin, it'll be too soon on the opposite side of the board. We've seen 5 in the past 2 streams, at the very least. All right, if this has to draw, I don't think actually can remove Sin with anything that's left with 3 mana. That looks like it's the end of this run. It's gonna be tapped. Friggin' Sin. Okay. I suppose I just shouldn't have blocked this in the beginning. Just taking 3. Keep the Araman. I haven't played against Valentine yet. So I can pull the Araman back. But it's tapped. But I think that's the best we can do, and hope we draw a removal spell. And that they don't draw anything to pump. I've lost to this card so many times. Well, we lose. I just want to see what I would have drawn. Damn. I've lost that card so many times. Alright, so I did misplay in the beginning by blocking the Vincent, I think. Given that we have so much removal, just keeping the Arman would be fine, because it just came back. So I should have just let them get in. So that was a slight misplay. I don't think we would have won the game anyway through that, necessarily, but it was a definite misplay. Alright, we got the 4 wins. Not so bad. We're getting the 5 wins before that, so it's nice. Alright. Dang. Fucking Sin. Ugh. I want to go back over the past few streams and see how many games we faced it. Because I think it's 7 or 8. And we actually haven't played that many games for it to be 7 or 8, which is pretty sad. I hate play boosters. Oh, right, okay. Alright, are we turtling? Or are we Primal Odining? I'm leaning toward Primal Odin, but I will do whatever chat wants here. Okay, chat wants Odin so far. I think Odin's way better than the turtle, but the turtle's so much fun. Okay, we've got 1 vote for Odin, 1 for turtle. 2 each now. 3 for Odin. 4 for Odin. Okay, we're doing Odin. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Turtle is so much fun. Okay, we're doing Odin. Here we go. I gotcha. Ooh, side quest. Behemoth, sorceress. Yeah, alright. More black. More better. Okay. After picking Odin, more black, more better. Not necessarily otherwise. Yawgmoth? Pick 3? Excuse me? I had to take a picture of this. Do you not know what these cards do? Are they good drugs? Sorry. I don't even know what I want to put with this. It's Castle Guard, I think, because of Yawgmoth. Like, that's where we get the sacrifice synergies. I think Swallowed by Leviathan is a better card, but I think we're supposed to take the Castle Guard here. Because I think white just, with its many little poopers, synergizes with the black really well. Or it's Mysidian Elder, because this also has lots of little poopers and can ping out the opponent. Which do you want, chat? Do you want Elder or Castle Guard or Swallowed by Leviathan? For now, I'm actually going to try the Elder. I just think it's a stronger card overall. But the Castle Guard's really good with this. I think the Castle Guard's probably the right pick, but this card is so sweet with this type of deck. This is 2 bodies, although that would be sort of 2 bodies, but also it's like, you also get the incidental pings, and I just like it here. The problem is I haven't seen like Suplex or anything else as far as like white removal or black removal. Okay, so there's the Dire Rat, there's the Ahriman, and again, there's another Dwarven. We're going to take the Dire Rat here. I think both of these are great. All 3 of these are great as well in this type of deck, but the Dire Rat's really important. But that is a Castle Guard. And I like the Ahriman, but I want this 2-drop because it sacrifices, and then I get a treasure token that helps with this. It helps me ramp. I'm good with the Dire Rat as a 2-drop. You feel like white isn't often open on Arena? We had it super open last time. But, I mean, that could be the case. I haven't really noticed. I mean, there's a lot of, like, the drafts have been weird, so I haven't noticed anything be particularly open as such, or completely taken consistently. I've seen a lot of just weird stuff, but, like, okay, this produces a lot of poopers that are really good with this. I'm gonna take the Tonberry first, though, and then I probably can get one of these later, potentially, so... We are a little bit more aggressive, and if this ever, you know, gets shut down or stops being useful, we can sacrifice it to Yogg. ROUSs! Okay, a second Tonberry or a second Dire Rat. That's close, actually, but I think we do this. We don't have any way to pump it yet. Unexpected Request is actually pretty good with Yawgmoth, actually. I'm interested in that. Inconceivable! Yeah. I'm actually really interested in this. The Unexpected Request with Yawgmoth is very nice. But Tonberry is a good attacker. I'm gonna take the request, actually, I think, here. Okay, self-destruct also good with request, so if we don't have, Yogg, that's interesting. We can also do Seath, because that allows us to sacrifice and bring it back. I'm actually gonna take that, here. Ew. Dragoon's Wyvern still being here is pretty crazy. I guess I'm going to take that here over Insomnia. Just in case blue is really more open. Fate of the Sun, Chris? That late? Fine. Alright, we're going to see what our second color is eventually. I just don't know what it is yet. Maybe I should have taken the Tonberry just because. Ooh, I like Trader here. Poison the Waters is not bad, but I think we take the Trader. I've actually been more impressed with this card than I thought I would be. I thought it was decent, but I didn't think it was great. And it's fine. It's better than, I think, just decent. It enables a lot of synergies. Ooh. Oh, whoa, hey. No, no. No. I think we're taking Kuja. It's just too good with this. I love Genova, though. All right, let's commit. Genova's so good. So is this, though. And it combos better with Yawgmoth. Because you don't really want to build up big with Yawgmoth. You want to get lots of these little poopers and then sack them. Wow. Okay, we're going to take Garland here, I think. But Deadly Dispute, Gaius, and Vector, and Warrior Sword and Fight On are all fine. I really do want this Vector, but I need the 2-drop right now, even though it's a hard to cast 2-drop without the Vector. But I really want both of these as well. All right. Let's go. Hectize and Suplex. We're going to take the Suplex. And Coral Sword as well is good too, but we're going to take the Suplex. Yeah, Cogwork Librarian would have been great. Deck is looking fun, if I can get a few more pieces. Okay, I'm still gonna take the Demon Wall over the Undercity Dire Rat here. Oh, this is my shot at it! Unfortunately, we're so far away from it. I have never gotten to play this card. I've had to play it against me multiple times, but I've never gotten to play this. This is pretty sweet. Okay, so I have an option here of Hectize or Call the Mountain Chocobo. I think those are the best things to take here. Do think Primal Garuda's really good, and there's some other good stuff for other people. The Call is 2 spells, which is really nice and good, and 2 creatures, which is really nice, but I think I need this Hectize in the beginning here. Just more creatures earlier. This does trigger the wizards, but we only have like 1 wizard in this producing them, so we're going to take the first Hectize over that. Am I doing this? I don't think so. I think we're taking Malboro over Sabatender and Blitzball. This is such a mess of a card. And it's triple red when we really probably are going to be prioritizing black. Ooh, Queen. No, yes, Queen. Sorry. Sid this late? And Dovin's veto? You jerks. Ooh, Black Mage's Rod. And a Girlfriend of Fruit. Gluten-free. Gigafire. Granny Franny. Sorry. I'll stop. Sure, we'll take a Phantom Train. So now we have Yawgmoth, Phantom Train, something else that lets us sacrifice something that we steal with Unexpected Request. That's not bad. Oh yeah, it's Namazu Trader attacking. All right, we'll take a Fight On here. The late Tidus. Take a Gungaga. I'm not going to be splashing, almost certainly. So maybe I should have just taken the uncommon for Vault Progress, but I took somebody's fixing because I don't like that other card. And I'm a mean person, apparently. I guess we're taking another one of these. Not running 2 fight-ons. No, my burbs! Alright, I'm taking another suplex here over Fang and Resentful. What are you? Oh, that's another Timna? Wow. We don't really have equipment. Like, we've got a Black Mage's Rod, but I don't think Furion is worth doing there. I think we're gonna take the Cornered by Black Mages. I do think this card is excellent. Because we could copy the Black Mage's Rod if we get it after the Furion, which is really tempting. But I think this is more important right now. This has a really low floor, though. The Crossroads Village is also tempting. I think Furion would be a fine pick for what it's worth. It would be okay. I mean, we expect to get some equipment coming up, potentially. But we're going to take the Cornered for now. I'm probably going to only run one unexpected request. Oh, another Garland? Sure. Or do I take the Crossroads Village now? I'm going to hope to get another fixer coming up. Heck dies. A little late diamond weapon pick 4 here. I don't have enough removal, like, to be really happy about this. So that's a little sad. Okay, here I want the Ariaman, but I might have to take the Hillgigas just for fixing. Even though I don't have recursion either besides the fight on. I'm still gonna take the Ariaman. Whoa, okay. Second Demon Wall. I think we take the second Black Mage's Rod. Freya's decent here, too. But Demon Walls, I really like this card. I think I'm still taking this one, though. Gaius? Okay. Warrior Sword. Yeah, we didn't get the, like, Sarkin's... sorry, not Sarkin. Sephiroth's interventions that I really need here. Nor the limit breaks. So I'm not too impressed with this one. It's got some individually powerful cards, and it's really heavily relying on Yawgmoth, but... We don't have a lot of cards leaving the graveyard, so I don't think this card is worth it. So, we're gonna take the rare and enjoy my burb. Are we Sabotendering here? I don't think so. Shinra, probably not, but... Yeah, that was a weird one. Okay. Oh, we got the Hillgigas. Okay. I probably do have to run this for fixing. Because I didn't get anything after that. Like, I could have, when I took the... Whatever, the Ariman, I could have taken the land, or something else I could have taken the land. Well, this is a deck. Remember when we did like 14 damage with self-destruct in the train? That was fun. Snowpiercer. Ugh. I still don't think I run the Gigas. The only reason I really want to run this is because it can keep coming back for Yawgmoth the Sack, but maybe that's still not a reason to run it. This is just a few too few, like, non-creature spells. So there's this one as well. That's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not that many. But I do want to prioritize a few more creatures than normal because of the Yawgmoth. So I guess we just run like this. The self-destruct work with Flip Kuja to do double damage would be funny. If a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or player. If you targeted a wizard, it would. But the wizard would be like this. Oh, that itself would be a wizard, yeah. You could do 8 damage by targeting it with the self-destruct. Hmm. Alright, we give it a shot. There were no black waltzes going around. Few things missing. I was gonna cycle this for a swamp. I might still next turn. That's my first time seeing that card in play. So I can force him to sacrifice that enchantment, or I can force him to sacrifice a token creature. I think that's just the token creature. I want to do the Phantom Train and then set up with this. That's gonna be sweet. Sure. Ooh. Well, I was gonna cornered by black mages, but that is too juicy a target. Jeez. Luke Allman, how you doing? Or Luca Allman. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Well, that was gross. But yeah, that is what we're hoping to do, obviously. It's very, very brutal to be able to, you know, unexpected request and then be able to sacrifice. The, we don't have that many outlets to sacrifice it. This one's an opponent only, so we can't choose for ourselves. But we have the Yawgmoth, and we have the Gaius, and we have the Phantom Train. Luca, congratulations! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope it's going really well and you're getting all the presents you wanted. And we have the Ahriman. Like, it depends on how many mana we have. Okay. Here we go. Best President Shuffler not screwing up the games, yeah. Chat's wishing you happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Snacks and money to buy games? That is epic. That makes for a very happy day. Ooh, I don't have any red sources, but I can play both of these. I'm gonna risk this. This is a definite risk. Oh, you're so welcome, Luca! Alright, please give me a red source. Or at least another land for the, like, Ahriman or something. Okay, alright, that's a start. This is less mana efficient than playing the Ahriman, but I think we want to get this online, because if I do draw a red source, I'm going to want to suplex something. And these are, that's 4 damage coming back at them in theory. I know, this hand is so good with just 1 red source, we just needed 1. It was a risk, though. Go. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, and we didn't draw a red source. That is a huge shame. Alright. So we are going to attack with both of these. Actually, are there any black combat tricks that make this work? No, I waited too long anyway. Alright. I don't even... They might know the set better than I do, because I forget whether there's anything that they would have to consider. I wanted to attack there really quickly in case I could get some damage through the go-go, because they didn't want to block, but yeah. An in-game drug lord? Really? Alright. So we need to draw a red source. Very soon. Really liked what they saw on top. You know what? Sure. I need to buy a bit of time. I could have left it alone and then sacrificed one of these to draw a card. I think that's too slow. If that's what I'm doing, I think it's way too slow to come back into this. Because they liked what they saw on top. They have 4 mana, 2 and 2. They've got the go-go to double any triggers. Yeah, Vince's Limit Break or the post-comment. Yeah, I think they might have blocked there. I found it! What's my play? I can play Demon Wall and try and suplex the Brynhilder. I can attack with both, see if they block with the go-go and try and suplex it afterwards, but if they have a counterspell, that's really bad. I think that's our best play, though. Okay. I mean, that buys us a little bit of time. Okay, they liked what they saw again. Okay. We still have a little bit of time. I'm gonna need some help, though. Trigger, 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 trigger. Blah. I don't know if this spell is gonna resolve, but the trigger is definitely going ham. Ooh. I really don't want to draw that right now, but if this dies, I do. Oh wait, no, I already have 2 red. Never mind. It is the 7th land, but I don't need that. Okay, we're fine. I thought I didn't have a 2nd red yet for this coming back. Oh, my equipment. Dennis. Best draw is probably Yawgmoth, but side quest, Hunt the Mark, summon a Primal Odin, Malboro, Kuja are all fine. Unexpected request, we would prefer to get something to sacrifice it first. Like a Phantom Trainer, Yawgmoth, or Thing. The Hectice and Tonberry, not great to draw. We can start pumping the Demon Wall. A copy of the Queen! Yes, Queen Part 2. Damn. Drew the land anyway. That is awkward. Hmm. Oh, exiling it sucks. That's shitty for me. Damn. Hey, Nib, how goes? Nibble, 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 yes! Hello, hello! Now that they're taking ages to decide on this, we're gonna give that shout out, sorry. This is a slightly crazy game. They have outdrawn us by 9 cards. But, so we are gonna block here. Another garland. I can't play garland out and pump the wall. That's interesting. Hey, Fluva. Hello! Sorry. Alright, let's hope it doesn't get countered. It's getting countered. Counterspell. Pure counterspell. Alright. Hey, Floof. Excuse. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Alright, well. Next. No attacks on the turn. That's too bad. I was so happy. The problem is Gogo is going to copy the Kikiran, but maybe they'll deck themselves before they can kill us. We'll see. Oh, actually, that's fine. So we play that. I actually might just kill the Kikiran, though. Oh, that's so interesting. Because this will draw them 6 cards. They'll be at 6 cards. I mean, I can also kill the 5/5 and attack with both of these. Which also isn't bad. Hey, Floof. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. This is very interesting. I think I attack with a demon wall. That seems fine. Hey, Anti-Negative! No, it's nice to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Say Nib, thanks for the raid. We're, this was just a little bit, this one's crazy. Well, fuck. Pardon my French. Alright, we can get Garland back. That was a nice top deck from them. Wait, no, you don't want to double that. You don't want to... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Wait, oh, you doubled the prowess. Got it. You didn't double the spell. That makes sense. Okay. That was a huge top deck for them. That was so mean. That was so many for one. They doubled the prowess. I thought they were doubling the spell. I was like, don't do that. Alright, we have some good draws, if we can find them. Fight On would be decent. Unexpected Request wouldn't be great, but eh. Kuja would be good. Side Quest. Marlboro. Those are our favorites so far. I think Go-Go copying the triggers on the, like, do damage to from these things is so bad for me. Okay. Okay, well, they don't have to discard, but they do lose 2 life. Actually, those are really good for me to mill from them, I think, sadly. Alright, I can't equip this as well, but I've got to put them on a 1-turn clock. If they find something that is 4 mana, I think I just die. A 4 mana non-creature spell, I just die. Fuck. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. That sucks for me. I milled the stuff that wouldn't have mattered. Like, a land, a blazing bomb, and a Tala. None of those mattered at all. Yeah, they top deck like a mad person. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. We did get a break in the early part where they weren't attacking with the 5/5 when they should have. But we also got really unlucky with that top deck from them. That was pretty bad. Oh well. That's been this format mostly. And our mill. The Marlboro milling was actually very bad for us. We would have won that game, I think, had we just let them draw. But we had to play it out, I think, correctly there. They had so few cards left. They might have just drawn a land. It would have been nice. Oh well. This is a good start. I like this. I would prefer to be on the play, but there we are. That's been your luck in this set? Yeah, mine too. That's been my luck in all play booster sets to some degree. But it was random, and they were equally likely to do, you know, some as opposed to others. So we're going to cycle this Marlboro. Make sure we can hit our lands. Alright, well that's a juicy target for when we can kill it, but it is going to get them some value here. Okay. We're gonna hope that they have to use something big to kill the trance so that we can side quest the queen coming up. We're gonna hope they don't have a counter spell for this. Well, that's unexpected. But okay. Maybe they don't know that this does double damage to the permanent? Girlfriend! Okay. Three suplex? Or, wait, no, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, understood. That schmuck of a card is down. I completely sympathize with the opponent. Orbs and holes! Sephiroth. Okay. Does the store have anything interesting? I mean, it obviously that's all interesting. It's just... No. Okay. No stonks. That's the main thing we're looking for. Okay. Continue! Oh, I really think we should have gotten that first game. That first one. Oh, so sad. Alright. Or was that the previous draft? I have no idea anymore. Alright. Koopa Troopa. Just sad they countered my Yawgmoth. Alright, so we go... We swamp, and then depending on what they play, we play Demon Wall or Black Mage's Rod. I think because it's bomb, we play Demon Wall. What? Oh, fascinating. I'm not getting value off of casting the suplex because I'm not playing these first, but either of these can be killed by the blazing bombs, so I just don't feel like dealing with that just yet. I need another land. Sure. No, it's not another land. Alright, I guess we force them to use stuff. Land, please. Thank you. I could just force him to sacrifice an enchantment, but I think I want that bomb off the field too. Oh. I should have forced them to sacrifice an enchantment anyway. I want the bomb off the field. That's the main thing, but... So I suppose that sort of got me what I wanted, but I want the bomb up. I think I wanted the bomb. But they decided to... That's a weird one. Okay, alright. I suppose I'm for it. Son of a bitch. I need removal for Xenos right now. That's really rough. Oh, that rare was the worst thing for me to see. Like, I thought we were fine. Playing those two out. Next turn I could sacrifice both of them to do the thing, or like I could take some damage, but this was the worst thing to see. Is that a human? I want to know if that's a human. God, losing to Xenos, that's rough. I was so excited about this game, too. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can draw. Nope, that wouldn't help. Okay. Yeah, opponents having the exact C's is rough. This was the game, obviously, but the previous game with the like 4-for-1 with the top decked fire magic or whatever it was, that was brutal too. So we're just getting soloed by like one card each time. It's really annoying. At least I got to play some things, I guess. Hey Jaffer, how you doing? How goes? Welcome Raiders. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Sleep well. Oh, come on. If the rat dies, I get a red source. Eep. Come on, Arena. Why aren't you giving me... We have... so many sources of both. I want to play this out so I can sacrifice what I steal. But I also want to play out both of these. Yeah, okay, well, okay. Oh god. Can we get some other stuff, please? Please? I'm blocking the Torgal so they don't get to draw 2 cards off the Blitz Ball. But we're in some bad straits here. Because we keep drawing land. They've outdrawn us by 5 cards, and we actually have more lands than they do. Alright, I'm sorry, lady. I think it's correct to block here so they don't draw 2. Oh, come on. Ugh. Every land ever. And they got a rare that just exiles everything and we fucked. Just the draws have been misery in the games where we lose. I have to no blocks here and hope I get Yawgmoth. Okay. Arena does not want us to win games. Most of the time. At all. There were so many good draws in this deck. It was so good. It was such a beautiful deck. And like, opponents just do the fire magic at exactly like the time to get us 5 for 1. And then like, or, you know, obviously the counterspell for the Yogg there, or the top deck thing. Like each time it was a top deck, it was just like, oh, or, and then that last game, which is just like mono lands for us. Oh, that sucked. Brutal. It does really suck when opponent outdraws you by like 7 cards and you still have more land than they do. Oh, well. Hey, cat. Make it better. Yeah, we ran them out of the cards exactly, and then they top deck fire magic, and that was just like, and they were gonna have to sacrifice everything, on our attack, and we were just gonna win, but no. All right, broken card. We're gonna take that. All right, let me give you a treat because I put you down so I could draft. Good boy. Oh, behemoth. Are we garnetting or behemothing? I think we're behemothing because we don't know what our second color wants to be. What do you think, chat? Although, Saz is really fun with Garnet. Oh, we have a choice now. We can take Chocobo Kick, we can take Garnet, or we can take Ignis. What do you want, chat? This one, you've got like 48 seconds to decide. What would you like here? I'm actually fine with any of those. I'm leaning toward Chocobo Kick, just so I still don't have to decide. But, like, I think you could make an argument for any of them. We got 1 vote for Chocobo. I love Kick too. So we've got 2 votes for Chocobo, 1 vote for Ignis. All right, looks like it's Chocobo Kick there. Okay. Ooh, Vanille. Nice. Get back the thing. Sweet. Get back the Saz. Is it Saj or Saz? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm really sorry if I am. Zaz? With like a Z in the start? Zaz? That's a weird... That would be a weird pronunciation. I mean, wouldn't they Romanize it with the Z then? I don't know. I thought Saz sounds more like, or Saj. I'm not sure if it's the throat wobbler mangrove. Points to you. Points to you. That's epic. That's hilarious. Yes, absolutely. All right, we can take Ariman here or just take a Grand Pulse. But Ariman goes really well with the Vanille if we can get the other side of this. That joke is the best thing ever. I mean, I could just take the Ochu here. I'm gonna take the Ariman and see what happens. Balthier and Fran. And a Revelation. This is a 4-3 reach for 3, which is not bad. There's also Light of Judgment, which makes me think red is a little bit more open. But I do like Resentful. And I like combining the black in this, and I might get a chance to do the thing. I'm gonna take the Resentful. chocobo! And an anima and Crossroads Village. Like jazz with an S. Zaz. Oh. What? Wait. Ooh. Giselle, Undercity, Crossroads. There's also Eden, which isn't bad here. We're gonna take the Giselle. I think I prefer that to Undercity Dairet. It's close, though. Newfound Adventure in Demon Wall. Yeah, let's take the Demon Wall. Farseek's nice, but I like this. Okay, this is a nice start. I might be able to meld if we get the thing. I could take this for splash, potential splash for white. I don't really think this card is that good. It's still fine, but it's not great. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. That's fine. I don't know how many single white things I would splash in this. My first limit break. Alright, we're gonna definitely run that. There's another chocobo kick, there's a great sword. That card's dumb. My black is not great enough that I would have run it over this white here. The only things I'd be really upset about, like, losing here are nothing in black. Ahriman is decent, Demon Wall is decent, but none of them are, like, super upsetting to lose. So we'll see what we get past. If they wanted this to be playable in this set, why isn't it a 3/3? I'm just really confused. All right, we can do another Vanille. We could do a Darkness Crystal. I just don't think that that's... I think we just take a second Vanille. Unless I'm supposed to take Darkness. Okay, so there's a Vane's Treachery, a Gone, and a Bard's Bow. I'm gonna take the Gone here. I would like to be in green-white, but I think the black is more open. So I can splash the white, maybe. Or I can just take Vane's Treachery here. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna take on. It's 2 Tonberries we passed. Ahriman's interesting. There's the Chocomog if I want to do the thing. I think we're just gonna take Precious. Ooh, Diamond Weapon? Blitzball, Ash. Wow. Okay, we're gonna take Diamond Weapon. Okay, our ideal pickups, I think, are the Millers. Yeah, Town Greeter. That's one of our ideal pickups. Clash is really nice. I very much like it. I can't take it here. I need this Town Greeter. Okay, here's where I have to decide whether I'm splashing black or splashing white. And I really think I want to be more white. I could take the precious and do, but like if I were doing the heavy black, I'd do the dire rat. But I think we want this. I want to be base white because this is double white to flip, and we really want to do that. It's another demon wall, but we'll take a Chocomog. We might splash the black. We'll see. But none of this is removal in the black, so Blitzball's interesting too, but I'm gonna take the Carl. Bard's Bow, sure. We need removal is what we're mainly looking at, and I did pass some in this pack. Namely the Saga fight spell, but I think we needed what we had at the time. So, okay, this is removal. Choco Comet is interesting, but I can't splash it here. There is this for fixing. There's the reach to get lands into play so we can play our big fatties. This mills, which is fine for the diamond weapon. But I don't want to play the black on 3, most likely. So I think it's between Airship Crash and Reach, and I think it's Reach. It's close, though. Side quest, Heck dies. Evil Reawakened. That's interesting. I think we take the side quest here. We do have quite a few chocobos now. And burbs. This doesn't fetch the burb itself, but it's fine. Slash of Light is fine too. Okay, so I do produce a lot of tokens. We're going to go with Kina over Airship Crash and Final Days and Weapons Vendor. Okay, that's interesting. How many legendary things do I have? Not that many. Some decent, though. We're still going to take this, but... Alright. What we want is the 5 mana, like, destroy any permanent thing. We want removal now. Like, this I think is filled out enough to do good things with creatures. And we have 1 chocobo kick and a few things, but we want things. Oh, God. None of this is good. I don't want a Gigantone. I've got enough 4-drops. I don't want that. We've got the Garuda. So far, our removal consists of the Garuda and the chocobo kick and a little bit of tempo off the curl. This is rough. I'm gonna just take another Paladin's Arms. I could take the Lunatic Pandora and try that. Vomit. Okay, fine. If I have to run it, I have to run it. Ooh, another Colosseum. Oh, there's Fate. All right, I really want all of this. I want, like, Snow. I want Wall of Omens. I want Town Greeter. And I want the Behemoth. But we're taking Fate. We really need it. That was perfect. Now what, though? I have a lot of 4-drops. This Weapons Vendor isn't very good here. I mean, we have a couple things that we would want to equip for cheap, but I don't think it's good enough. Could just take the Blitz Ball. Yeah. Town Greeter number 2. Okay, we've got an Airship Crash. I do actually want the Blitzball shot, but I think I need this as removal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendaries, plus like this later. Is there anything in black that's at all good? There was no removal. It was all creatures and blah. Alright. I will consider this weapon. What the? Did this grab the planes and the weapons vendor there? That was weird. Oh, Nature's Claim. Oh, but do I want this? No, we gotta do the Nature's Claim. Okay. Evil Reawakened would be good in this deck. But I'm gonna do the search as removal early. all the weapons vendors, huh? Yikes. Ribbit. I could sacrifice the Grog to put +1/+1 counter on this. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's light on removal, but it's got good creatures and stuffs. Boop. 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 Bahamut! I did the thing! We did the Bahamut thing today, and we did the Jumbo Cactuar thing. Pretty special. Ancient Adamantoise! I really want to play with this card at some point. That's a pretty cool one. So many squalls. What? What is this card? So this is like Chandra's Ignition, right? But better? Wait, hold on. I gotta go check Chandra's Ignition. Oh no, because Chandra's Ignition did to opponents as well. And it was 5. Got it. Each other creature and each opponent. This one just does to each other creature. Interesting. You got your first water crystal the other day? Nice. I've never drafted Joshua because I've never had it at the start, basically, or been in red, white, and had it handed to me. Joshua's still very good. Still very good. I kind of want to play this. just for shits and giggles once. Then we'll do the giveaway drawing. Okay, so I have to get another land. Then I can Precious Wandering for a red source. There's nothing riding on this, so we can just have fun. Shoe puff! Alright, I'm gonna get greedy AF. Ready? Here we go. Go, Borb! You're getting round. Fenrir! Peep! Fenrir Part 2. The Revenge. The chicken is angry. We chocobo kicking. No, chicken, yeah. Unfortunately, we fetched a lot of lands up, but we also just drew only lands, so there is that. Hmm. No. I need a chocobo kick. There it is. I don't think we can win. We just drew too many lands and not enough spells, but we might get there. We'll see. My baby's working for the other side. How tired of it? I actually haven't seen anybody ask me that question because I'm mostly a limited player, so I assume they don't think I have much going there. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And they'd be mostly right. Like, I'm not really sure, but I think there's talk about Monstrous Rage and other stuff being banned. Okay. Okay, yeah, we just went off the trample here. So we just play a forest and a forest, because we can play 2 lands off the Zell. When we play a Fenrir, get another land. This will pump this a lot, and the trample will kill them. They could have attacked that turn. We actually would have been okay. I believe we wouldn't have died. We would have put T-Rexor and Hilgigus in front of this thing. And we just had to keep these 2, and then I think we win the next turn. So that's the main thing. Like, if they attack there, I think we're okay. Whew. Yay! But yeah, I mean, Monstrous Rage is the thing I think that people were thinking would get banned. Some people were talking about Omniscience getting banned. I really don't know what Standard looks like or what the bans are going for, except the fact that I did hear that Standard was horrid, and that was like only 2 decks in the top of the Pro Tour, in the top 8. Corey, Steel Cutter, you think both Cutter and Rage are gone? Interesting. And Manifold Mouse. I think if you ban one of the, like, Corey or Monstrous, like, the thing is, Corey is not as good without Monstrous Rage, and nor is the mouse, the Manifold Mouse. So I think I don't know that they'll ban two things. You think one is not enough? I don't know. I really don't know. You're hoping Abuelo gets hit? Interesting. I actually don't even know what that one's doing. I don't think that was in the top 8. I think it was mono, like, red and prowess decks. Corey Vivi doesn't need rage. Yeah, I mean, ugh. It was red and prowess, right? It was like, it was definitely red. Red won. Everything was like red. It was just the prowess decks, I think, also included other colors. Mouse is worse than rage. It's just interesting. I don't know. Like, the fact that standard is that homogenous means that it's of no interest to me. Like, literally, when the decks, when there's a lot of decks in standard, that's when I like standard. Oh, hello. You mean you mean the four mana thing that gets you the X spell, like, put something back into play as yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Abuelo's Awakening or something like that. That's the thing that puts Omniscience into play fast. So you think they're not going to ban Omniscience, but they are going to ban the Abuelo's thing? That's interesting. It's so fast right now, that's killing your interest? Yeah. I mean, I like it when there's a variety of decks. I mean, if it's all aggro all the time, even if there's multiple decks, that's annoying. I prefer it to be a really wide variety of cool decks that work in it, as opposed to just, like, completely homogenous. That's just boring to me. That's why I stopped originally in cons playing standard regularly, because it was everybody and their mother's monkey had a Siege Rhino. And so I got back briefly in it in Return to Ravnica block, and then I did a little bit in the next couples, and then I did some in when Throne was still legal. We ranked up to Mythic in standard in when it was green, Kaldheim and Throne, I think it was. And then I did it again in Neo, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. We did the VML, and we ranked into like top 36 or something like that. In standard, I was playing white at that point, with the stupid planeswalkers and things. I don't know. I think we're broadcasting in 1080p. As far as I know, we're broadcasting in 1080p. So I don't know what Twitch is doing, if it's throttling it or something, but excuse me, cat. No, this is not the time. Not the time. No. Okay. I have to check something on Restream. Because OBS claims it's outputting in 1080. Cat, really? Oi. GeoDivision, welcome! I'm trying to figure out why my stream is not going at show advanced settings. Yeah, I mean, it should be broadcasting in that. It's just I don't know what Twitch is doing. Yeah, it's not giving me the option of 720, of anything higher than 720p 60. That's weird. Like, if I go to my own stream online and I see it, I cannot do this. Ah, hello! From Mexico, that's awesome. How is it in Tijuana? Oh, I don't think they've revealed the bans yet. It's still 5:55 a.m. on the East Coast, which means that it's only 2:55 a.m. on the West. Cutter's too powerful rage, and then stock up, you think? Interesting. I don't think they'll ban stock up. I could be very wrong, but I don't think they'll ban stock up. 70-player live poker tournament? Nice. Why is this not broadcasting in... Oh, that's so weird. I'm sure that all belonged on the floor, but that's why we told you to get off the desk. Off the desk. Sorry, gotta pick up what the cat dropped. Jerk. All right. Oh man. Okay, so I need to, yeah, I'll look into like why this stream is not, for whatever reason, on Twitch broadcasting in 1080. That's very strange because it should be, because their settings in OBS suggest that we are. The stream output says 920 by 1080. Yeah, weird. Anyway, if anybody has any like recommendations on how to fix that, let me know. I'm gonna see what a final, what this draft looks like. See how it goes. Hal, dear, stop it. All right, we're gonna put you out of the out of the room for now, and I'm gonna get water. Yeah, I'm not sure why the stream isn't doing that, isn't doing the 1080. But I will try to look into it. Again, if anybody has any ideas, let me know. But for now, we will see what we can draft. So we have that other draft, the white-green one, lined up as well. I want to see what we have here before we figure out that stuff. Have any pros weighed in on what they think is gonna be banned? I mean, like I said, I've heard, you know, Monstrous Rage. I've heard Corey Steelcutter. I've heard Omniscience. But there was a good point made here that Abuelos is the only reason the Omniscience can come out early. So if you do ban that, then the Omniscience doesn't really matter at all. Because there aren't other ways to cheat it into play. On the fence about Cutter, but everyone agrees on Rage, yeah. You two can make it. We believe in you. I want to see what I get. Almost there. Come on. We believe. Dockside for EDH, yeah. They may do a separate ban list for CEDH. Alright. Is it my turn to try the Wind Crystal? Or am I supposed to do Overkill or Sephiroths? I mean, Overkill. Over Sephiroths, obviously. But, like, is it... Which of these two is it? What would you like, chat? Okay, we've got one vote to try the Wind Crystal. Which we've never played before. One vote for Overkill. Mono, okay, well, we got a bunch of votes for the Wind Crystal, so we'll try that out. We lost to it earlier today, the second ability. Holy crap on a cracker. I mean, it is 8 mana, the Summon Knights of Rounds, so... And they could have figured that if they take it, there's the best other cards were white. I don't know. There might be some good drugs. Alright, we're gonna take White Mage's Staff here. And just keep going. Beating something with like beating this card with a Winota, like you're just telling me 2 broken cards faced off and Winota just comes down sooner. It's almost impossible to beat Winota on curve. She's freaking nerfed in Cube. Like... This is an 8 mana 3/3 that makes... yeah. Yeah, the bonus sheet is a horrible thing for this set. A well-timed fire magic felt good. I'm sure. I'm not trying to... like, we got burned, like, completely blown out by a fire magic that they top decked for, like, 5 value, so... Alright, we'll take Stiltskin here. I could take Deadly Dispute or the Castle Guard, but let's just keep with our white life gain theme. Alright, we'll take an Aerith rescue mission. Stay white and just have things to tap down, just 1/1s to play, and wear the White Mage's Staff. Okay, now I have to think. I can take a Moogle and just keep like going like this, but it might be that like we want the Ahriman or Tifa's Limit Break, or even this to draw cards. I think we just take the Moogle though. Like none of this is that impressive. And this can play in cycle and get us closer to casting later stuff. No, we aren't seeing like we aren't seeing like or the Orsites or whatever they are that We aren't seeing some of the things that I would think that white is actually actively open. Curl is fun. Oh, Sid is interesting. I'm taking Sid here, I think. Weapons vendor is very good, but I think I'm taking Sid. That's a very late Sid. Syncopate's fine. I want an early artifact here, I think. Weapons vendor's a nice pickup. We'll hope to pick up some more White Mage's staff and other equipment. Light of Judgment is decent. But because the Hugging's already in here, we're gonna grab that. Some intense artwork. Okay, I have multiple options here. I would normally just grab the Wyvern really quickly, but we have the Magitech here, which is really good with the Cid. I like also Magitech armor, but we have a lot of 4-drops already. Yeah, I would love to run this. I would love to run this. But unfortunately, we're not the Towns deck at all. And this thing is sick. But I think we take the Magitech Infantry or the Wyvern. I think we take the first Magitech. Although this is a sweet one too. And the Flyer's nice. Yeah, 5-color Town Soup is the best. We didn't get that early enough. Ugh. We get side quest here. Excalibur is whenever you gain life. We do have a couple life gainers already, and the Wind Crystal eventually, but I think we just take the side quest. I love Torgal. There's a Chocobo kick as well. Another Magitech. Okay. Love this card. Love this card so much. And combat tutorial will be great. I'm not going to pick that over Magitech. This pack is really strong. It's got Shantota, Ride, Balam, Suplex. I like Heck Dice and Gubu. Excalibur isn't so good in my deck because I actually don't gain a lot of life. I wish I did. I don't currently, though. I only have the Stiltskin and the White Mage's Staff. And this is at 6. That's it. So I think we take Zac here, although the aerial unit and Titus and Wyvern are all very good. But I think we want to protect. Oh, here's Hope. And another White Mage's Staff. Oh, man. I actually think it's probably supposed to be the staff because that allows us to gain life later, right? We can re-equip for 3. But I might get more staffs later. We're going to take the rare. Well, Vanille's great, but I can't really take that. I can take a Rook turret. Fine. Ooh, Crystal's chosen. Wait, another Sahagini or another Rook turret. Interesting. Whatever, let's just do the pricey spells. Hope can definitely... That's like a lot of things have to go right for that to be the case. Once you're doing the, like, 6 mana, right? Creatures you control again, flying and lifelink, then you're already kind of winning the game anyway. So... Now we can mill them for the rest of it. I think I want the You're Not Alone for the hope. But I'm still gonna take this for fun. Oh, we've got plenty of high power creatures we don't need. We need protection for hope. We need other things. we need other things. Like, Sahagin's not really good in this deck because we don't cast a ton of things for 4 that aren't creatures. It's 3 things here. Plus Crystal's Chosen. Alright, I'm taking the rare. We're less worried about 3 drops because we have a ton of early drops here. That we're not really concerned about the 3 drops. What we are concerned about is removal and like pump, like some tricks. I don't mind the Blitzball here, but I'm going to take this for fixing first before that, because the Blitzball ramps us to these things a little bit, so. But I'm going to first take the fixing so I can get out early. It's a late shoe buff. Well, damn. I could take the Lionheart or the Slash of Light as sort of removal, but this card is such a house that I might splash it. Ooh, Realm Sketching and this. So this helps me splash the Sage. This card is very good. And bits of me want to run this anyway. But we're not going to, but bits of me want to. All right. Yeah, Aura Sights is what why I said just put, oh, okay. I should probably just take a Scorpion Sentinel, but I'm not going to. Capital City. Actually, Kikuna is good too, but I'm gonna take the Capital City so we can maybe get that Sage going. Well, this isn't actually that great. It's too easy to kill. It's 8 mana. There's so much unconditional removal in this. I may not run it. There wasn't much better there besides a Scorpion Sentinel, so I figured I'd take it just in case. That's removal. That's nice. Yeah, it's not great. It has some individually powerful cards in it, though, so it can do things. Dreams is very good. Vane's Treachery, very good. We're going to take this again. I really want to be able to play this Saj. It's our best card in the deck, actually. Overall. But yeah, okay. Another sit. Oh, and another Magitech. Why do they have to be the same pack? Nose. All right. Ramen's not awful, but ooh, Slash of Light's a nice pickup. That is a really nice pickup. Yeah, white wasn't actually open because we didn't see any auras. I mean, maybe it wasn't opened, but in the packs, but the aura sites, the fate thing, the removal wasn't there, so that was kind of sad. I don't have that many equipment, but this draws a card. But we'll see how this goes. All right. There's... Okay. Gain 3 life. Okay. They're both messes, these decks. They'll be fun, hopefully. But they're messes. All right. Well, we will build them, play them soon. I want to do the giveaway. All right. So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. We've got a code to give away here. It's just a pack, most likely. I'm just not sure which pack it is. It'll be a surprise. And that'll be great. So if it says you don't have enough tickets to enter, that's because you're already in there. This isn't showing everyone, it's just the most recent ones. But exclamation point ticket will get you entered to win. It's a code for a cool pack. If anybody recognizes the background on this, that's whatever pack it is. Yeah. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Additionally, if you are here and looking, I opened a collector booster box on YouTube a while back. I saved up for it. I opened it. Spoiler alert, didn't get my money back. Don't buy these, buy singles. But part of the reason that I did it is because we have a tradition of opening one collector booster of every set on the YouTube channel. But I also wanted to be able to give away cards so that people could have something nice from Final Fantasy without having to pay money. These 3 cards are cards that we did open in the collector booster box. And they are cards that people have mentioned that they would like to be entered into the giveaway for. So if you go and watch that, it's under box openings. You can see what I opened. And if there's anything that appeals to you to put into the running for a giveaway, please comment, let me know. Currently, we have the full art foil Achroma's Will, which is Blessing of the Oracle. We have the Surge foil, Balthier and Fran. And we have the Noctis, Prince of Lucis. I'm not sure actually how that would be pronounced in the game. And I'm so sorry. So there's that. But if you saw anything else that you would like to go into the potential giveaways, let me know in comments on that. And I will make sure also that I announce on all the socials when this giveaway is going to happen so you can enter. This will be anywhere in the world that I will mail the cards. But I want people to have something really nice from Final Fantasy without having to pay for it. So that is part of the thing. So check out that YouTube video. Again, it's under the box openings on the YouTube channel. And let me know what you think. This, in fact, is the box right here. And that pile of cards is actually from it as well. So The only things that I kept that I think that I really just won't give away, I opened a cloud, a foil, and I really, really, really need that for my my Akiri equipment deck. And I opened a foil Fenrir that I really wanted for my wolves deck. So, but everything else is kind of possibility. So we have a lot of stuff that you could do. We could do the foil alt art crystal, water crystal. We could do, this is my only other surge foil, which was the Rauban. We got the Captain Lannery Storm. This one's worth more too. Like, so the things that I put up for giveaway are worth more than the clouds. So that's nice. The Chroma's Will and the, and this one is also a possibility if you wanted the Lorna the Third Path foil. So yeah, so there's some cool stuff in here. Like there's this foil Teferi, Idia Kramer. So yeah, there's some nice stuff. So, you know, weigh in. There's a Diabolic Intent, Shantota's Coercion. There's lots of stuffs. So take a look, see what you think, weigh in, and we'll put it in for the drawing for like for giveaways for things. But that's coming up, so I'll do that soon because I've given a bunch of time for people to weigh in on what they want possibly given away from that. So let me know and we'll go from there. And for now, we just have this lovely additional rewards pack. We have lots of codes. We've actually got more codes from a person who won the playmat giveaway, plus all the sleeves and all the things from Vegas. They actually gave us some really cool codes too, so I'll have to remember to do those giveaways as well. I think there were some pre-release codes in those too, so that's sweet. All right, so let's do this giveaway. In 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Wise Dilly, congratulations! Congratulations! You are the winner of the additional rewards code. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the end of the stream. If they are closed, I cannot message you. I will hold on to it for a while so that I can, you know, get it to you. But if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link, or Twitch, or Blue Sky, or things like that. You're so welcome. Congratulations. So I've got this code for you, and I've got another code that we gave away earlier. There was someone previously who won a Lord of the Rings pre-release code. Let me go find their name again in case they're here randomly. Prior to Vegas, Vector 11P won a Lord of the Rings pre-release code, but I couldn't message them because they were still private, so I couldn't actually message them at all. So I announced in my channel, in my Discord channel, that I couldn't message them, but I'm holding onto that code for a little while longer in case they can reach out. But yeah, Vector 11P, I do have the code for you. I wasn't able to reach you because you do have it set to private, so no one can message you. Sorry. The Kefka? You want the Kefka put in? Okay, hold on. Let me find that right now. Hold on. I think that's in the box. You want the Kefka put into the running for the giveaway. Okay. Let me find it. Okay, we have the Ultimisia Wind Crystal, Ultima Chocobo. There's the cloud that I'm not giving away. I'm sorry. Here's the Kefka. There we go. Okay, so Kefka's in the running for the giveaway as well. We'll do votes on which one's giveaway coming up, and we'll do the actual giveaway. Sweet. Thanks, geysers! But yeah, it's a cool Kefka, right? But yeah, I just want people to be able to have this without paying an exorbitant amount of money, because it's so pricey. It is so pricey. But yeah, there's the cloud. This is the cloud that I'm not, this is one of the only things that I'm not going to give away just because it's so important for my Akiri deck. So yeah. Anyway, so Kefka's in the running too. Yay. And we will get that going. Okay, so, so we mark that as complete, and we'll be doing more coming up. I feel myself fading after 8 hours, and I don't want to subject you to horrible magic. Not that we don't anyway, but that's why you come here, right? But yeah, so we will, I'm gonna raid somebody awesome, and we're gonna set up these and play these next time. They do look interesting. They do look fun. I didn't make any changes. So we have 2 lined up, both with saws, shows should be fun. Both have decent, are a little light on removal, but have pretty cool creatures overall that can do some great things. So she will do great things. So yeah, we're gonna try this out on both of those coming up this evening, and then we'll go from there. Let me raid somebody awesome. Who's online? Do we know? Have to move that. Okay. Good night, Jade Orfer. Good night, Vega. Love you too, both of you. Thank you so much. So we have whom online right now? Oh, The Exiled, DeFore, Akil TV. We got a wonderful set of people. Okay, DeFore is the one you want to raid? Okay, we'll raid DeFore. Says last day to save my rank. Okay, so this is gonna be some good games. I will probably stick around while I eat and watch this, and then I'll pass out. So this is gonna be super sweet. We love DeFore. DeFore is a fellow Magic Jank team member and a better drafter than I am. So definitely learn from DeFore. So yeah, just an amazingly talented drafter. Just so great. Manguchi is also on, yes, doing modern hammer time. So definitely check out Manguchi if you're into the looking for modern. The Exiled is on doing standard and waiting for the bans to see what happens. So that might be a really cool thing to do. Akil TV is doing best of 3 draft, one of the best of 3 drafters out there. So you can't go wrong with rating any of those. But we're gonna raid to 4. But again, like if you're looking for modern, under Manguchi. If you're looking for best of 3 draft, Akil TV. Best of 1, it's gonna be to 4, and then standard is the Exiled. So super great options. So many cool people. You can't go wrong. You're gonna be happy no matter what. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me through this. We had better luck today than previously, but had a few crushing defeats. But there we are. That's magic, baby, as Newmont says. I got a sticker and a hug from Newmont in Vegas that made me happy. And baby and M, his wife, are doing fantastically, so that's perfect. And then yeah, so all's well in the Newmont household. And so it was just, I got to meet so many cool people in Vegas, not just the content creators, but the people I played against were amazing. So have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. We're going to raid now. Mwah! Here we go.